everybody. This is Casey. We're here to do spiritual talk tonight. Hope everybody's had an awesome week. Everybody's prepared for this eclipse that's coming up. I want to thank everybody that supported the channel. I want to thank everybody that has been here through all this year since I had COVID in January, okay? I want to thank everybody that has stuck around through all of this. You guys don't know how much I love and appreciate all of you. You have no idea. Em, how are you tonight, hon? Okay, I have two oracle decks here. I have the Enchanted Map oracle cards, and I have the Oracle of the Seven Energies. Would you like a card tonight? Oh, long week, huh? Hi, Star. So, would either one of you like a card from the Enchanted Map oracle cards or the Oracle of the Seven Energies? Which one would you like? Enchanted or Seven Energies? That's fine, Star. Do what you got to do, hon. Okay. Well, how about we pull one of each? Okay, M, the first one is Balancing Act. And the other one is Broken Open. Okay, so out of the Enchanted Map, we have Balancing Act, Work is running you over. Wow. You are calm within no matter the fluctuation of outer circumstances. There are times when things seem a bit topsy-turvy, but it feels as if you're juggling 1,000 balls in the air. Perhaps you're unsure of your footing. Now is a time to evaluate which areas of your life need balance and then restore equilibrium. Choose harmony over discord, and great success will be yours. You'll find inner stability when you choose a balanced, focused, and level path. Yeah. Hey, DJ, how you doing, hon? Okay, so the Broken Open. You kind of got to stand in the middle of the medicine wheel, hon. Just picture you with the medicine wheel about waist high. And every once in a while, check to see if it's tilted more to one side or the other. Okay? And then kind of straighten out that medicine wheel into a balance and see if that helps him. Okay, so I'm going to pull a couple of oracle cards for you guys. So while we're waiting for everybody to come in. The gift of grief being shattered as a result of loss, the potential inherent in failure. There are situations in life where you see the value of grief, loss, and a broken heart. Yet it's not the pain of loss itself that must be the focus of your attention here. No, not even the story of what happened. The details surrounding what has brought you to your knees is as important as what results from the experience. Hey, Daisy. Can you see that this situation has broken you wide open, enabling you to have an even greater capacity for love, compassion, and empathy and understanding. You cannot be the same person as before. And you know that's not true. You're not the same person you were when you first met this guy, too, okay? And you're not the same person you were a year ago. You cannot be the same person as before. The only way forward is to move through it without resistance or manipulation, without attempting to bargain with unseen forces, because none of your usual fallbacks can bring you back together. If you do fall prey to self-absorption or self-pity, it will just make it harder to get to the next gradual phase leading to relief. Yet, even if you are prolonging the inevitable, you will get there eventually. The gift is in accepting who you've become as a consequence of integrating this difficult experience and allowing yourself to move more than you were. This wisdom comes at a high price, but the value of your experience of moving through and to the other side is unsurpassed. Love the you that is the result of being broken open by life's challenges and lessons. Yes. So I'm going to pull some oracle cards for you ladies while we're waiting for a few people to come in. Now, I've been looking for my book. We're going to do archetypes, but I'm looking for my book. It's called Finding the Heroes Within. Okay. So Star went to do some laundry. DJ, did you want a card, hon? Daisy. If you ladies would like to come in, here's the link. Okay. DJ, you still here, hon? Okay. DJ. Quieting the mind. Okay. Daisy's daughter's on a mission to put herself into labor. She's on a mission to screw up Daisy's whole weekend. Oh my gosh. Okay, sad embrace. What's going on, DJ? Sad embrace. Looks like a little fairy that's sad. Okay. Yeah, she's got a baptism for her little one tomorrow, and Gina's determined. And Gina is determined to make her miss it. Sad embrace. Loss is a part of life. Let go and allow time to heal you. Upright. You may be entering into a period where loss is a theme. Perhaps you're having to let go of a long cherished dream. If so, take heart, for this ending may have been for your highest good. A better and more powerful dream will be realized in your life if you can accept the loss. Relationships built on faulty foundations are meant to end at this time. Disappointment is a form of perception. If your expectations weren't met, a sense of loss arises, along with sadness and grief. Express these emotions. Tears are like healing rain that can restore life to a parched inner landscape. Growth is always assured. Whatever the loss, however great it is, let go and experience your feelings so that you may soon see what beauty lies ahead. Okay, that's the first one. Second one is quieting the mind. What's going on, DJ? Meditation as a commitment The need for silence, peace within despite chaotic outer conditions, letting go of the monkey mind, mindfulness. Life is chaotic, busy, loud, frantic, and overwhelming. Some days all the noise is like the roar of thunder echoing around you, and it feels as if you're being pummeled by a rainstorm. Isn't that why we take vacations, to get away to somewhere peaceful? In spite of the surrounding din of the world, today you need to slow down and find a bit of peace. So go ahead and take an inner breath right now. Make a commitment to be still, if only for 5 minutes. Count your breaths and be mindful of every one of them. Know you have all the time in the world to do the things that need doing. Everything is perfect as it is. Our core beliefs about the world originate in our thoughts and feelings, which then become our perceptions. If our thoughts are all over the place, this is how we will experience the outer world. But of what if the outer world didn't matter at all? What if at our center there was a place that is always calm, where the mind doesn't have a million things to say, where problems and challenges aren't nearly as important as we think they are? Today requires you to take an eternal break and go to the silent place to regroup. Meditate on the stillness within. Choose a peaceful mind and nothing else. You will be amazed by how easily everything falls into place once you do. Honey, we all need a vacation. Okay, so what we might want to look at a little bit is, how is that inner child feeling, DJ? The inner child may not have let go of all of that, okay? Let me pull a card for Daisy and for Star, and then we'll look at that, DJ. I have the process right here. Well, it's here somewhere. Yeah. Let me pull the cards, and then we'll, because I need to work on a process myself. Yeah. Daisy. Hi, Alban. So, after I talked to you this morning, Daisy, what kept running through my hand? Do you remember that old song? Oh, gosh, this is an old song. It's an old religious song. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got you and me, baby, in his hands. He's got you and me, baby, in his hands. He's got you and me, baby, in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. Yeah. Exactly. So after I talked to Daisy this morning, that song kept popping in my head all morning. Okay, Daisy. Yep. So have some faith, Daisy. Okay. Okay. Yes, the first card is Uncharted Sea. Okay. The second card is Rescue. I don't know why that strikes me as funny, but it's funny. Okay. The Uncharted Sea, stepping into the unknown without a map, moving beyond your comfort zone, choosing to do things differently, trusting in the ebb and flow of life, being in the dark and letting curiosity lead the way, the faith that all will be well. Your comfort zone is sometimes exactly that, a safe, familiar harbor you're finally come to in yourself. You have a sense that you don't need more than what is available right now where you've landed in life. Now, however, is not one of those times. Like the archetypal hero's journey, the universe is inviting you to step into uncharted waters. Yes, I'll pull some, all Ben. You may want to resist this urge because it will involve leaving your comfort zone, but embarking on this journey is essential for your well being. Somebody's trying to knock you out of your comfort zone. I wonder who that could be. Navigating the uncharted aspects of yourself means you won't have a map because no one else has ever been here. On this journey, you cannot rely on the help you would typically expect from others who have gone before you. This new territory is yours to explore. You're invited to be a pioneer, a path maker, a magical cartographer who draws your map with your own life force as the ink. This is a day to dive into a novel experience and fully immerse yourself in the new. You don't know what the sea of possibility has in store for you, so stay curious and refrain from judgment or the need to label. Give yourself the time and freedom to be curious without the limitations and boundaries projected by your memories and expectations. You are still in an amazing place right now, and you will never be the same for surveying the waters. Casey has been going through a few things. She's been going through a few things. Okay, so the other card, Daisy, is rescue. I almost put it away. Spacing out here. Yeah, she's going through some things right now. You are always safe and secure and free to be yourself. Asking for help isn't easy for many successful people. But you are learning to do that. You are learning to do that. And I am proud of you for that, okay? However, that's what you need to do now as you expand your life. If you find yourself troubled, you can expect help with whatever issue is at hand now. You need only ask and assistance will come your way. The most important support you can expect right now is from Spirit. Get into a right relationship with the divine, and you'll see that many conditions line up as if by magic to provide you with all the help you need. Ask and you will receive. There is no need to fear. Safety is a place within. I know. So Leon's dad had a heart attack. Did you guys know that? I did post it for everybody to say some prayers for him. Okay, all man. And he is home. He is home. He's got a bunch of appointments, a bunch of follow-up appointments to go through. She just got a lot on her plate right now. All bad. So after all bad, if Jason wants some cards and start, then we'll start. We'll start doing some healing work. How's that sound? We'll work on the inner child stuff. She does message me. She lets me know how she's doing. Alban, you got the same thing. Quieting the mind. I know. Casey just brings in the sunshine. Casey and the sunshine. Alban. Listening. Okay, the first one, quieting the mind. This is for you, Alban. You still here, hon? Okay, this is for Alban. Life is chaotic, busy, loud, frantic, and overwhelming. Some days all that noise is like the roar of thunder echoing around you, and it feels as if you're being pummeled by a rainstorm. Isn't that why we take vacations, to get away to someplace peaceful? In spite of the surrounding din of the world, today you need to slow down and find a bit of peace. So go ahead and take a deep breath right now. Make a commitment to be still, if only for 5 minutes. Count your breaths and be mindful of every one of them. Know that you have all the time in the world to do things that need doing. Everything is perfect as it is. Our core beliefs about the world originate in our thoughts and feelings, which then become our perceptions. If our thoughts are all over the place, this is how we will experience the outer world. Okay? But what if the outer world didn't matter at all? What if at our center there was a place that is always calm, where the mind doesn't have a million things to say, where problems and challenges aren't nearly as important as we think they are? Today requires you to take an internal break and go into that silent place to regroup. Meditate on the stillness within, choose a peaceful mind and nothing more. You will be amazed by how easily everything falls in place once you do. Jason's got some time off. Okay, and the other card is listening. Okay. I don't know if Alban's still here or not. An open heart will hear the message. So, Jason's got a new job coming in and he's all excited. He's got new opportunities coming in also. Okay. So, Alban, have you tried opening your heart? So one of the things I visualize is my heart as a flat picture of a lotus blossom, and then I expand it out into 3D until it opens up, and I just project all this love out into the universe. Okay. When this card appears, you're being reminded that there is a time to speak and a time to be silent. Now is an occasion for listening. Pay attention not only to what is being spoken, but also to what is not being said at the moment, for the deeper message is not always obvious. Listen with your heart, not just your ears, and you'll find clarity. Receiving the listening card is a fortunate sign and ensures a greater understanding of your circumstances. Okay. Hey, Judy. Yeah, Jason changed jobs a couple months ago. He's with a bigger company and he's got all kinds of opportunities come in. Okay. So I'm going to do Star and Jason, and that's all the cards I'm going to do tonight, okay? We'll work on some healing work tonight. That one, okay, I'm using the Enchanted Map Oracle cards. That's what that one was. And I am also, that's funny, Oracle of the Seven Energies. She just had an elephant, and I just pulled elephants for Star also. Star, did you listen to Bray's Aquarius today? Who's the reconciliation with? Oh my goodness. Star. Magical Shapeshifter. Okay, there's that one, and there's that one. Okay, so Tender Embrace. Compassion, warm-hearted, care for self and others, sensitivity and empathy, benevolence and kindness. Put your hand on your heart and breathe deeply, inhaling a sense of gratitude. Now, how do you feel? Keep doing this, tuning into the world around you, others you know, and even those you don't. Can you feel compassion for them? Compassion is an emotion of tenderness and sensitivity. It's a feeling of benevolence and reverence as you stand witness to the suffering of the world. Now is the time to reduce the pain and focus on compassion on all areas of your life. Today we do something deliberately kind for another. Even looking a stranger in the eye and smiling can make a world of difference. The question to ask now are, where do I need to be kinder and gentler? How can I serve? And in what capacity can I be in alignment with the solution to the suffering of the world? Could it be that you need to be more compassionate toward yourself? If you spend all your time in service to others, it's easy to forget about your own needs. When you accept yourself, you can bring more loving energy to others. Today, make a commitment to practice self-compassion. Release yourself from the burdens of perfectionism. Allow yourself the grace to be human, and then do the same for others. It's not your job to tell others how to express themselves. Even if you don't like the way the world behaves, today be kind for no reason at all and watch miracles arise. Okay. Magical shapeshifter. Hi, Divine. How are you tonight? I'm just pulling a few little cards just for a couple people, hun. And then we're going to work on healing work. When the magical map, oh, it's a magical map shifter. When the magical map, that you're the second person that's got a map tonight, and you're the second one that's got the elephants too. When the magical map shifter arrives, it comes with a mission to make you aware of the people who come into your life to impact your personal growth. Perhaps you may meet a soulmate whose presence invites you to be the best you that you can be, or someone who leads you out of difficulty and into a place of safety or success. Pay attention to those individuals who cross your path today and cause you to reflect on your journey. Be awake and aware, and you'll recognize them for the important change agents they are. Your whole perspective about who you are and why you're here will shift. The magical map shifter always initiates you into a better version of yourself. They want me to fit more. Jason, did you want cards? Jason will be the last one. Jason, you still here? Did you want a couple cards, hon? How you doing, Divine? Judy, are you behaving yourself up there? You're not moving and shaking everybody? No, seriously, hon. How are you doing, Judy? I know you've been through a lot lately. They have jokes tonight. Okay. Strength. Ooh-hoo-hoo. So I posted one on my Facebook. It's of a hand with paint on it. Okay. And it's, where is it? Let me look. See if I can find it. Well, let me find it in mine. Where is it? I meant to write it down so I could. You are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to anybody else. Okay? Think about that. You are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to somebody else. Now that was pretty profound. And here's another one for everybody to say. Okay. What can I do today to amaze myself? Jason. What can I do today to amaze myself? Uncharted Sea. That's funny. That's funny. This goes along with the paintbrush, I think. Okay. Strength for Jason. Your true strength comes not from self-reliance alone, but from a sincere faith in a higher power. The strength to accomplish even the most daunting tasks is yours at this time. You can connect with and channel the power of the universe. The strength card indicates that your ideas are being tested and refined, and your relationships are being deepened. No matter what happens, nothing can move you off the course of evolution. As the potency of your connections becomes more obvious, you're able to harness the creative energies that are available to you. Have courage and dive in, for magic is in the process of finding a form to take. When you remember that real strength comes from a combination of your efforts and reliance on a higher power working through you, all is possible. You can do anything now. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, huh? Okay, so uncharted waters, uncharted sea. Stepping into the unknown without a map. Boy, she's talking about maps tonight, isn't she? Okay. Without a map, moving beyond your comfort zone. You're creating your comfort zone at this point. Choosing to do things differently. Trusting in the ebb and flow of life. Being in the dark and letting curiosity lead the faith that all will be well. Your comfort zone is sometimes exactly that, a safe, familiar harbor you finally come to in yourself. You have a sense that you don't need more than what is available right now, where you've landed in your life. Now, however, is not one of those times. Keep creating. Like the archetypal hero's journey, the universe is inviting you to step into uncharted waters. Something is stirring. Adventure is calling. That's exactly what's going on. You may want to resist this urge because it will involve leaving your comfort zone. But embarking on this journey is essential for your well-being. Navigating the uncharted aspects of yourself means you won't have a map because no one else has ever been here. On this journey, you cannot rely on the help you would typically expect from others who have gone before you. See? Quit asking Star. This new territory is yours to explore. You're invited to be a pioneer, a path maker, a magical cartographer who draws your map with your own life force as the ink. This is a day to dive into a novel experience and fully immerse yourself in the new. You don't know what the sea of possibility has in store for you, so stay curious and refrain from judgment or the need to label. Give yourself the time and freedom to be curious without the limitations and boundaries projected by your memories or expectations. You are in an amazing place right now, and you will never be the same for surveying the waters. Casey, how are you tonight, hon? Everybody was just asking for you. Everybody misses you, girl. Everybody misses you. We miss Miss Casey in the sunshine. Casey in the sunshine. Oops. Put him in the wrong box. How you, seriously, Casey, how you doing? How you feeling, hun? How you doing? You've been here, there, and everywhere. How you doing physically, though? Don't forget, it's Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Okay, we're going to work on a little bit of inner child stuff tonight. Casey, you haven't been around for this. Okay. I am improving. I am improving. Saturday the 14th for you. Yeah, Jason's ahead of us. DJ, are you here? Okay. So how many of you have feelings of abandonment? The inner child is holding on to feelings of abandonment. Okay. You can't stay up this late. I know, hon. But if I do it any earlier, nobody comes on. Okay. So, DJ, do we need to work on asking permission to ask questions for DJ? Was she column 1, column 2, column 3? Okay. Is it inner child? Okay, these are inner child themes. Good, bad, guilt, fairness, isolation, alone, unsupported, insignificant, unimportant, unseen, love, not loved, not good enough. Wow. You got a whole bunch, hun. Okay. So, we're going to work on clearing all those for you, DJ. Okay. Do you want to come on, DJ, so we can do this? Star, you want to come on too, hun? Casey, at least come in and say hi. Okay. So we'll work. The only thing you didn't have was guilt and good and bad. Okay. For DJ, I now command that this inner child theme of isolation, alone, and unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. I forgot to ask what level you were at. Okay, you took care of the guilt already. Yeah, because good, bad, and guilt I'm not showing on there. Did she have fairness too? No. Did she have fairness? Asking for DJ. Did she have fairness? Nope. So DJ, I'm going to ask you to count on 1 to 10. Close your eyes and ask you where you're at on the scale of isolation, alone, and unsupported. Give me a number 1 to 10. It probably went down. I should have asked you that first. Casey, there she is.
Hi, how are ya?
Okay, and you?
Good. I'm tired. It's almost 10 o'clock, so been a long week, long day. How are
Yeah,
you feeling?
I'm getting better.
Yeah.
I can walk around and do things around the house. I've been catching up things without feeling like I'm going to pass out.
Well, that's good.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah, I bet. Are you still doing the Tai Chi or are you moving around other
I
ways?
I've been catching everything up. I haven't done the Tai Chi, but I'm starting back on that again tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Every day.
Yeah.
You're still not breathing air yet? You still got your own?
I am starting to hold it up in the 80s. It's not dropping down to the 70s anymore.
Oh, that's good.
So we're making progress.
You look better. You look better too. Like your color is coming back, and
Yeah.
you look like an angel.
Oh, thank you. Good, good, good.
Well, I know you're working on someone, so I don't want to interrupt, but I just want to say hi.
Yes. So if there's any inner child stuff you want to work on, just let us know.
I'm sure I have tons.
We all do.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Okay,
I love you. Have a good night.
too, girl. Yeah. Okay. So DJ, we're gonna do that again. For DJ, I now command that this inner child theme of isolation, alone, and unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. So give it a minute and then take a few deep breaths and tell me what number you're at now. So give it a minute. Does anybody else want to clear some inner child stuff tonight too after DJ? Okay, let's see if we can get it lower than that, okay? I for DJ, I now command that this inner child theme of isolation, alone, and unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Now, this is a TKH inner child flip directive from Lauren Can. Okay. This is her process. So where are you at now on your number, hon? Okay, good. You can feel it leaving? Good, good, good. Okay, so now we're going to work on insignificant, unimportant, unseen. So tell me where you are with that. What number are you with that? Insignificant, unimportant, unseen. Okay, good. Let me know where you are with this one. What number comes up? A 7? Okay, for DJ, I now command that this inner child theme of insignificant, unimportant, unseen be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. A few deep breaths, hon. Tell me where you're at now. A 0. Okay. That one cleared. So your body's ready to release. Okay. So where are you on this one? Loved, not loved. Give me a number on that one. Concentrating on the words, yeah. Okay. Love, not loved. Where are you at on that one? A 3? Okay, see if we can get it lower. For DJ, I now command that this inner child theme of love, not loved, be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines, where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. So a few deep breaths. Tell me where you're at now, hon. To a 0? Okay. So here's another one. The last one, okay? Not good enough. Where are you at on the scale 1 to 10 with not good enough? A 9. Yeah. Okay. I now command that this inner child theme of not good enough be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way in all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Where are you at with that one, hun? Okay. You're feeling a 4. I kept thinking a 6. Okay. For DJ, I now command that this inner child theme of not good enough be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. A few deep breaths. Tell me where you're at. Tell me where you're at, hon. Amazing. Okay, good. And I get that there's nothing else that you need to clear today. Okay. There's nothing else you need to clear today. Now, you will be going through some things for the next few days, okay? Okay? I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all systems, subsystems, system components, and those I don't know about yet, be reset and rebooted, renewed and revived, rejuvenated and regenerated, recalibrated, rebalanced, realigned, and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where it exists with ease, speed, and grace, and that anything preventing this now be healed also. Thank you. Cool. Cool. So that's all you needed to clear today. Okay. Cool. Now, that's the inner child process. The other one is what's the strongest negative feeling that you have right now? Good. Do you feel any negativity, any negative things at all right now? There's my star.
I'm here.
Okay. I feel like DJ's floating. Okay.
Yeah, I feel cloudy.
Is there anybody here that is experiencing rejection and ungrateful? Okay. Let me look. You're feeling ungrateful? Okay, hold on.
I'm grateful and unappreciated. They're two, I mean, you gotta be very specific with them.
Okay, but in the inner child stuff, yeah. Okay, let me see. Rejection.
Okay, it feels that others are ungrateful. I think everybody feels like that.
Yeah.
It's not just you.
Okay, so rejection is under metal. Okay. So, so we're going to work on the metal aspect of your emotional energy that's blocked. Okay. When you think about the rejection and the ungratefulness. Okay, let's do the rejection first. What number are you feeling for the rejection? Okay. 1 to 10. Three to four. Okay. So where do you feel that the ungratefulness from other people? What is the number on that one?
I just got heavy.
Okay, you feel that's a 6. Okay. For DJ, I now command that the seed emotion of rejection and all the attached negative emotions and energies, including others being ungrateful, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. So take a few deep breaths and tell me where each one of those is at now. We're going to work on the metal aspects. See, I haven't done this on myself either, and I'm feeling like I need to do that. Yeah. Few deep breaths, hon. Where you at? Do you have your daughter today, hon?
Do I? No, she just went with her father. I've had her since Monday evening.
So send it back to whoever it belongs to, DJ. The ungrateful feeling is gone. Good. Okay. Okay. So we cleared. So DJ's cleared then. Okay. Is anybody else feeling a negative emotion? I feel like all bad.
I instantly picked up her energy.
So DJ, I now command all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, healing, all systems, subsystems, and system components, and those I don't know about yet, be reset and rebooted, renewed and revived, rejuvenated and regenerated, recalibrated, rebalanced, realigned, and restored to full radiant health and functions in the highest and best way. All directions of time where I exist with ease, speed, and grace, and that anything preventing me shall be healed. Thank you. Yeah, Casey goes to bed early nowadays since she had COVID twice, son. So, Star, what are you doing this weekend without your dear girl and your time alone?
Getting ready for Monday. For when I get her back. I'm doing laundry. I'm still doing mom stuff even when she's not here.
How's your mom feeling?
Oh yeah, well she second round of chemo they did and they're still doing the 2. And oh god, today's Friday. It was yesterday.
Yeah.
I have everybody's appointments wrote down. Tell me how I got everybody's appointments wrote down but my own.
What did your card say? Something about taking some time for yourself?
Well, I remember I called them and I asked, and I'm like, where did I write it? I remember writing it down. I don't know where I wrote it.
My goodness, girl. Yeah, COVID. Yeah, just once. But the thing is, the COVID knocked down my immune system so much. Everybody has Epstein-Barr virus. Everybody has CMV. It knocked my immune system down so much that it triggered all of this stuff.
That's just like everybody has
Yeah.
herpes and HIV in their body. It's just not active.
Yeah, because chickenpox, the CMV is the one that, yeah, herpes and chickenpox and shingles and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it just lays in our body. It just is like.
And Epstein-Barr virus is probably the father of about 80% of all our illnesses.
Yeah. But I mean, they just lay there dormant.
I thought I was dying. I did, because I just couldn't move. I'd start blacking out and think, am I going to black out and never wake up? Oh, it was scary. Yeah.
And then let's see what else. Oh, Mom went to her lung doctor Tuesday, her heart doctor today. Dad goes Wednesday. Cheyenne has a 4-H meeting Tuesday.
I have the urologist on Monday. I have the primary care doctor on Thursday. And then next week, I think I have for breathing testing, which I might cancel for a couple of weeks because I'm improving so much.
Well, the lucky part about mine, I do know that mine is a telecall, so.
Yeah, I need to schedule that one with the nephrologist. My numbers on my kidneys have improved since I started the marshmallow routine. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Who else would like to clear some inner child stuff? Or who has a negative emotion popping up right now that they want to clear? Something that's popping up. Which is mine under? Fire, earth. Well, yeah.
Hey, darling.
Crying. Well, metal? Nope. Water. I have stuff under earth and water.
Hey, Daisy.
Daisy, do you have any inner child stuff that you want to clear? You could come on and talk to me.
Ooh.
Hi, darling. Or does anybody have any negative emotions that they want to clear right now?
Oh, did you? Yeah, I knew Daisy did. Curious. Just, did you happen to mention that one thing that I had told you about?
I don't think so.
You didn't kill?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well. Darn it.
What happened?
Remember the whole finish the conversation thing?
Refresh my memory.
Someone was angry.
Oh, Kevin?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Nope, she's at 40.
I'm amazed. That baby definitely is gonna be a tour, stubborn as hell.
Okay, so right now her daughter is trying to do squats because she thinks she wants to miss Daisy youngest daughter baptism tomorrow.
She wants to what?
She wants her she wants Daisy to miss her youngest daughter's baptism tomorrow. She told her she was going to have the baby that day so she could make her miss it.
Why?
Well, what do you think?
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, Daisy. Daisy, can you? Okay, let me muscle test. Okay, permission to ask question for Daisy. Does Daisy need to clear and stuff in column A, B, C? Okay.
Mm.
Does Daisy need to clear good, bad, guilt, fairness, isolation, alone, unsupported? Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. I'm going to mark these. Guilt, isolation, insignificant, unimportant, unseen. No, love, not loved, not good enough. Ooh,
Mm.
okay.
I didn't realize how hard those ones hit.
Say that again.
I didn't realize how hard I would feel those ones hit.
Yeah.
Feeling from someone else, like,
Okay, so we're going to clear this for Daisy. One at a time, Daisy. Okay, so for guilt, Daisy, ask yourself on a scale of 1 to 10, where does that number fall? Guilt. Don't try to analyze it. Just ask your body where you are, 1 to 10. Where are you at with, or ask your inner child, where am I at with guilt, 1 to 10? A 6? Okay. I now command that this inner child theme of guilt be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. So take a few deep breaths and tell me, ask again, what number are you at, hon? A 1? Okay. Let's clear it one more time to see if we can get it to it. Well, I asked 1 to 10. So 1 is probably, yeah, because DJ got down to a 0, but I don't know, let's try it. For Daisy, I now command that this inner child theme of guilt be transmuted, flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Your headache's gone? Oh, you mean Gina went home? Oh, no. Okay. So I'm asking, so on what number, 1 to 10, where are you at with isolation, alone, and unsupported? Okay.
You're not alone.
So ask now, you're down to a 0, okay? But ask where you're at with isolation, alone, and unsupported. A 7? Okay. For Daisy, I now command that this inner child theme of isolation, alone, unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. A few deep breaths and tell me what number you're at then.
Wow.
You're at a 0? Wow. Okay. So tell me what number you are, 1 to 10 on not good enough. Where are you at, Daisy, on not good enough? 1 to 10. A 6. Gabriel just texted you. He's buying sodas and other things for the baptism. Good for him. Good for him. Yes. Okay. So I now command that this inner child theme of not good enough be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. That one made me dizzy.
I felt like a push in the head.
I feel very lightheaded. Is that something I need to work on? Yes. What do I need to work on? Column A, column B, column C. We're all in B, it looks like. A few deep breaths, hon. Tell me what number you're at now. Down to a 0. Boy, you're just ready to clear all this stuff out. Does Daisy have any more things that she wants to clear out right now? No. Okay, so we'll go ahead and I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all systems, subsets, and system components, and those I don't know about yet, be reset and rebooted, reviewed and renewed and revived, rejuvenated and regenerated, recalibrated and rebalanced, realigned and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way. All directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace, and that anything preventing this be healed now. Thank you. Yes, you're rich and blessed. You're also open and receptive to healing. Ooh, what do I need to clear? Good, bad, guilt, fairness. Ooh, I knew that was going to come up.
Yep, me too.
Isolation, alone, unsupported. Yep. Insignificant, unimportant, unseen. Oh, that come up. Loved, not loved. Interesting. Not good enough. Oh, I cleared that. What does star need to clear? Column A, column B, yep, column C. Star need to clear good, bad, guilt, ooh, fairness, yep. Isolated, alone, unsupported, ooh, star. Insignificant, unimportant, unseen, yep. Love, not loved, nope, not good enough. Okay. Okay, star. On number 1 to 10, where does guilt feel?
No, oh wait, I'm confused. We're talking childhood?
Inner child.
Okay, hold on. Let me go find my inner child. It's been MIA for a minute.
Ooh. Ooh.
Guilt, right?
Yep.
I've seen the 5, so I gotta go with the 5.
I now command that this inner child theme of guilt be transmuted, flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Few deep breaths. Where are you at?
I felt a release. I don't see a number though.
Okay, well, that's good then. Okay. What about fairness?
Oh, it's a 7. I knew that one was gonna be high.
Yeah. I bet it's going to be high for me too. I now command that this inner child theme of fairness be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
Seen a 2.
Okay. I now command that this inner child theme of fairness be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Whoa, that one made me shaky.
I don't see a number.
Okay, good. As long as you're not seeing numbers. What number are you at with isolation, alone, and unsupported?
Isolation 0. Alone 0. Ooh. Unsupported. I seen the number 6. I gotta go with 6.
I now for star. I now command that this inner child theme of unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
See a 1.
Okay. I now command that this inner child theme of unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
I don't see number.
Okay. Insignificant.
I don't see a number.
Unimportant.
I don't see a number.
Unseen.
I don't see a number.
Okay. Not good enough.
Two.
Okay. I now command that this inner child theme of not good enough be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way in all directions of time, in all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
I don't see a number, but I felt that one.
Okay, does she have any others she needs to clear today? Not today. Okay. I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, spirit, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, and healing, including all systems, subsystems, and system components, and those I don't know about yet, be reset, rebooted, renewed, revived, rejuvenated, and regenerated, recalibrated, rebalanced, realigned, and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace, and that anything preventing this be healed now. So I'm going to ask for me, where's my inner child with the fairness? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 9.
I was going to say, I've seen that number. Don't you even try to lie.
I now command that this inner child for myself theme of fairness be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
Hey, Bella.
That one's going to be a hard one. It's down to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Being
That
a
one.
of course. I now command that this inner child theme of fairness be transmitted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Of course.
Do you see the same number I see?
The 3.
Yes.
Come on, give me a break. Okay, that means it should get down to a 0 this next time. I now command that this inner child theme of fairness be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines, where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Ooh.
That one was going to be persistent.
I now command that this inner child theme of fairness be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Okay, that cleared it. Wow. Wow.
Oh, that one made me lightheaded.
Okay, where am I at? Hi, Bella. So where am I at with isolation? Oh, please. Alone? Really? unsupported.
No.
Give me a break. Okay.
Why?
I now command that this inner child theme of isolation, alone and unsupported, be transmuted, flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where it exists with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
Oh, I got to remember this is inner child.
Yeah.
I'm going, what?
I now command that this inner child theme of isolation, alone, and unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where it exists with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Really?
Oh, somebody in the background's releasing something.
So it's not just me.
Mm-mm.
I now command that this inner child theme of isolation, alone, and unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Okay, I would have thought I'd get a bigger jump than that.
Try when you say inner timelines, say and dimensions.
In all timelines and dimensions,
Mm-hmm.
I now command that this inner child theme of isolation, alone, and unsupported be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines, dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, I felt that.
Wow. Okay, where am I at? Why is everything a 9?
Well,
Love,
because you're Libra.
love, not loved. I now command that this inner child theme of love, not loved, be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines, where I exist with ease, speed, and time and timelines and dimensions, where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. So this
There was a jump.
that one, yeah, that one shifted a little faster than the others. I now command that this inner child theme of love, not love, be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. One more.
I felt that in my heart.
I now command that the inner child theme of love, not love, be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. I got it.
Yeah, I think we need to add that in there
Yeah.
permanently.
And dimensions. Interesting. Do I need to clear any others? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Column A, column C,
Mm-hmm.
abandonment, approval, acceptance. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Belonging. Oh, no. Betrayal. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Criticized. Deserving. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I now command that the inner child theme of abandonment be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way in all directions of time, all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. That one was a 10 when I started out.
Mm-hmm.
I now command that the inner child theme of abandonment be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. That one's going to be stubborn. I now command that this inner child theme of abandonment be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. That cleared it. Acceptance. Can you feel that, Bella? Can you feel that energy? Might be, if
I'm gonna be shocked if she can't, because I can feel it. It's like it's jumping out of my chest. It's like somebody's literally pulling it out of my chest.
I now command that this inner child theme of acceptance be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. That one cleared to a 2. I now command that this inner child theme of acceptance be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. It might be things you need to clear also, Bella, if you're feeling it. Betrayal, number 10. God.
Mm. Oh, that hit my neck area.
Is it something you need to clear also?
No, I think I'm just picking up yours.
I now command that this inner child theme of betrayal be transmitted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, in all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. I now command that this inner child theme of betrayal be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, in all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. One more. I now command that this inner child theme of betrayal be transmitted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Wow.
Yeah, pain gone in my neck.
Criticized. Oh, that's a 10.
Yeah, is that normal? Like, I gotta ask now. The lady that was telling you about this, is it normal for me to be feeling it? More,
She was doing the clearing on me. I don't even remember what, I don't even remember what we cleared. But I had my eyes closed and I saw a smile form. And she goes, "Oh man, I felt that one cleared. That was a big one," she said.
okay, so it's normal.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that one I just felt rushed to my head, like, whew.
So you can be clearing them the same time as we're doing them, hon. Okay. I now command that this inner child theme of criticized be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Oh, that one's going to go down one at a time. You watch. I now command that the inner child theme of criticized be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. And I went down 2 that time. I now command that this inner child theme of criticized be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. I now command that this inner child theme of criticized be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. That one cleared. Okay, do I need to clear any others? Not inner child, okay. I now command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all systems, subsystems, and system components, and those I don't know about yet, be reset and rebooted, renewed, revived, rejuvenated, and regenerated, recalibrated, rebalanced, realigned, and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease and speed and grace, and anything that prevents this from being healed now. Thank you. Wow.
Adding dimensions just brought on a whole new level to it.
Yeah. Darlene, do you have any inner child stuff that you need to work on?
Bella, anything you want to work on?
Yeah. Either one of you. This is inner child stuff. Okay.
Oh, I'm not adding more work. It wasn't me. I heard them say dimensions, and I said I do as I'm told. Look, I've learned my lesson. Not if I don't do as I'm told, they just gonna keep me up all night.
That's what we're here for, Bella, is to work on this stuff. Okay, so besides inner child stuff, is anybody feeling any emotions?
You think tonight's the best night to ask that question?
Oh, yeah, to release it before this eclipse.
I was gonna say, you know what Monday is?
Yes.
Everyone's feeling Scorpio energy, Pluto energy. It probably ain't safe to ask that.
Well, I need to. At least there aren't any flies tonight. Yeah. No, but I have listened to a reading that yesterday that freaked me out.
Which one?
The one I sent you to listen to.
I thought so. I was gonna say. Yes, and the fact that it's the Scorpio blood moon lunar eclipse.
I have a stellium in Scorpio. So this is a good time to clear out all this stuff. Okay.
Oh.
So I need to clear out stuff in metal, and of course, crying, discouragement, rejection, sadness, sorrow, confusion, defensiveness, grief, self-abuse, self-critical, stubbornness, prejudice, contempt, and apathetic. I'm just going to say I'm going to clear everything in metal.
Oh, yeah. Let's see how that works.
What is the seed emotion causing or contributing to
the metal component?
To the component. It is metal. Okay. Was that in this timeline? Yes. Alternative timeline? Yes.
Dimension? Yep.
This dimension?
No, I was asking about other dimensions.
No, it wasn't an alternative dimension. What age were you in this life? 11. I knew it. Was it younger than 11 also? Yep. Younger than 11? Older than 11? Yeah. Probably been a lifetime thing. How many fractal branches has grown out of that seed emotion? How many instances have grown out of that seed? Oh,
I see a tree.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see this. This is
In this
weird.
scan the chart or use muscle testing to see if there are any attached emotions to the seed emotion. So what is the seed emotion? Crying? Nope. Discouragement? Rejection? Yep. That's the seed emotion. Okay. Sadness? Yeah. Sorrow, confusion, defensiveness? Yep. Grief? Yep. Self-abuse? Nope. Self-critical, stubbornness, prejudice, contempt, apathetic? Yeah. So grief, defensiveness.
That's on your feminine side.
Rejection,
Oh,
sadness.
am I supposed to be able to determine which side it's on?
What's the main seed? It's rejection.
No, it's your feminine side. It's not like masculine, feminine. It's your feminine side. Am I supposed to be able to determine this?
I don't know, but it makes sense.
Okay, well, I felt all feminine side there.
So
I guess that's a plus to it.
I now command that the seed emotion of rejection and all the attached negative emotions and energies, including sadness, defensiveness, and grief, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. It went down to a 6. I now command that the seed emotion of rejection and all attached negative emotions and energies, including sadness, defensiveness, and grief, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. It went down to a 2. I now command that the seed emotions of rejection and all attached negative emotions and energies, including sadness, defensiveness, and grief, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist with ease, timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Do I have any attachments to any of those? Rejection, sadness.
I think I have an idea.
I have grief still.
Mm-hmm.
That's the lung stuff.
Well, wait. Ask if it's your feminine or masculine side.
Is it feminine? Yep. Is it masculine? Nope. Yep. I now command that the emotion of grief and all attached negative emotions and energies included in the feminine side be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
Oh, that made a difference.
One more time, I think. I now command that the seed emotion of grief and all attached negative emotions and energies, including included in the feminine side be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, in all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Wow.
That makes a huge difference. Okay, so now we have to, they really want us to break it down. I love them so much. Thank y'all. Oh, duh. You're balanced, remember? Of course they'd want us to break it down to balance.
Of course. Of course. I command that all parts of me, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all systems, subsystems, and system components, and those I don't know about yet, be reset, rebooted, renewed, revived, rejuvenated, regenerated, recalibrated, rebalanced, realigned, and restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way in all directions of time, in all timelines and dimensions, with ease, speed, and grace, and that anything preventing this be healed now. Thank you. Wow. And there's, yeah.
Yep, so we definitely gotta go into that deeper.
Yeah. I now command that, this is for all of us, I now command that any subconscious need to require extremes in my life, our lives, of polarity instead of unity be healed now with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way. It is now commanded that any attachment or addiction to experiencing dark energies or having the need to experience the dark and the contrast, if it is for the highest and greatest good, delete and uncreate this and heal this completely with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way in all directions of time. It is now commanded that the positive morphic field of being able to evolve and vibrate at a higher consciousness level, that 5D level, that unity level, whatever that can be, to make it easier and more attractive to me, you, and that the positive morphic field now be downloaded and activated with ease, speed, and grace in all timelines and dimensions where I, you exist, were allowed by Source. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. My body's vibrating.
Yep. I'm trying to ground myself and it's just not happening today.
Not happening. Oh my goodness.
Someone in here is not saying something that they need to say. My throat went all funny like.
So who here is feeling any negative emotions, any frustration, anything? Let's clear it. Let's clear it.
Hello.
Around your crown chakra? Yeah. That's to clear the dark energies and drama in your life. The one just to clear dark energy, I now command that all attachments, either conscious or subconscious, to polarity, whether thinking or reality, such as good, bad, good, evil, right, wrong, etc., be healed, resolved, deleted, and created in the highest and best way. All directions of time with ease, speed, and grace in all timelines and dimensions where I exist, you exist. I now command that your connection to the singularity be optimized, maximized, strengthened. Whatever is for the highest and best good in all timelines where you exist with ease, speed, and grace in the highest and best way. Thank you. I now command anything preventing this be healed now as well at singularity speed. Thank you. Well, this does help. This does help.
Whoa.
When we don't have anything to clear anymore, hon, that's what we can't hear anymore, you know?
Yeah, when we're completely done, we're done. Like, you might as well just go ahead and say adios.
Oh, I'm just sticking around to
No, they won't let that happen. I'll be the one throwing pebbles at y'all's asses.
yeah.
You find a crystal and it hits you in the back of the head. That was me. Hey, I'm your new spirit guide. How you doing? You're not listening.
Yeah, see, I'm releasing all kinds of stuff now. Yeah, I got a lot of we've all got a lot of childhood trauma to clear. But you got to be grateful for what you went through because it created who you are now. And
most people don't realize those who go through, as sad as it sounds, childhood trauma, even through like teenage years, young adult, whatever, they're the more awakened ones.
yeah.
And I'm not saying that just because, but it's true.
How many have gone through major trauma at 11, at age 11? That is usually because we're some kind of star seed.
Hold on, let me think.
Yeah.
11. Yep, sure did. Actually, I can tell you.
My mom died. My dad showed his true colors.
Well, my grandfather, which I called Daddy, he passed, and I heard him yell. I was asleep on the other side of the house, and I heard him yell for me. I literally got up, walked back here. I was like, "You yelled for me." He was gasping for air, and he just turned and he's like, "I love you. I love you too. That's what you yelled for me for." I was confused. I heard him, like, he came to me in my sleep. I didn't know, they hadn't told me yet. He had already stopped breathing once.
Mm.
I was 11.
Yeah, I was traumatized. My mom, yeah, my dad picked her up to take her to the bathroom, and she passed out. She was laying on the floor in the hall, and my middle sister was on vacation, and she didn't want to leave town because they knew they gave my mom 3 to 8 months to live. She didn't even live the 3 months. She was so bad. But blacked out. My dad yelled at me, "Go get your sister." And my oldest sister was there watching my middle sister's baby and watching the house and stuff. So I ran down the street as fast as I could and got her. And yeah, that was not a good night. Not a good night.
Exactly, made us who we are.
Yeah. My dad wanted to have one more kid because he didn't see the older two grow up. And then he still wasn't around. It was probably a good thing. I would have really been even more traumatized than what he already did to me, And he wasn't around that much.
Oh, has anyone experienced this one lately? This one, no, granted, yes, she does it, but, I have a great aunt. Yes, she's still alive, y'all. I'm not talking about a passed on loved one. No, I'm talking about a great aunt who's still alive. Who does, whatever you want to call it, teleport. Yes, she does.
Does she?
Oh, yes, she does. She's a Libra, by the way.
Is she?
Yep. The other day, I woke up hearing what my mom's diagnosis with her kidneys is renal tubular acidosis. Okay, I'm like, I woke up hearing this, and I'm like, I know what my mother has. Shut up! Like, I'm telling them to shut up. They were telling what they were trying to tell me was Reen. Her name's Reen.
Ah,
Well, my mom had called. I happened to answer the phone. I don't answer the house phone. She's like, "Can you tell me why Daddy's here?" I'm like, "I don't know. He was here this morning telling me what's wrong with your kidneys. Renal tubular acidosis. Mom, I've known that since I was a kid." She's like, "He said Renabelle," and I was like, "Hmm." And I happened to turn. She was in my face. I was like, "Mom, I think it's Reen." She's like, "Oh, it makes sense. Tell your grandma to call her." I did. Grandma went into a frenzy because I can't find her number. Blah, blah. Oh my God. Whatever. Until Grandma called her, she was in my face. I'm like, "What do you want?"
I'm going to, in fact, I am a great, great, great aunt.
What is her ascending? Oh, I don't know. I know that one time my dad grabbed my arm, and she had came down to stay with my grandma. And my dad grabbed my arm, and she looked dead at my dad. And said, "And what do you think you're doing?" That was the first time my dad ever let go of me so fast. I was like, "What happened there? What did I miss?" I spent like a week trying to figure that one out.
She probably would have beat the shit out of him.
No, it was more. I think my dad he doesn't. No, he says he doesn't believe it. Look, when he wakes up saying, "I'm choking, someone's choking me," I'm sorry. You wake up and you say someone's choking you, but you don't believe? Okay. Okay. Then who's choking you? You choking yourself?
His brother.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. And I laugh my ass off all the time because it wakes me up and I'm not even there. But I'm just like, I'm pretty sure my dad has always had that feeling, but just never. I think he's scared of it. He's scared. Scared. Born the year of the dragon. I'm like, yeah, aw, baby dragon, ain't it cute? Yes, y'all, I said what I said.
I'm
just in case.
Everything that I listen to, everybody that I talk to, all talk about the Phoenix Rising.
That's all I've heard. I'm like, and then they went back to telling me, "Remember who you are." I'm like, I know who I am. Stop it.
That's funny.
Well, they had quit for a while.
Did they?
Yeah, and now they're like, "Remember who you are." I know who I am. Shut up.
But maybe they're talking about remembering from past lives.
Born in 86 or 93. Is it 93? I think it's 93.
Years of the Dragon.
I'm trying to think of what's after 90. 2012. Oh, yes, because 2013 is the year of the snake. Duh.
2024, 2012, 2000, 1988, 1976. I knew it was 76 because my oldest daughter was born in the year of the dragon. 1964, 1952. Yeah. I'm a wood horse. I was born a wood horse. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I'm a fire snake or something. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, oh, great. Great.
What year were you born?
89.
Now, if you were born in January, you were considered also from the year before. So you definitely an earth. Okay, you're an earth snake. Smart, diligent, responsive, compassion, and love animals very much. They can accomplish their goals quickly.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
Yeah, see, I've done it twice. One tells me I'm one, and then the other one tells me I'm another. And they say it's because I'm January 30th. I'm right at the end.
Yeah, because you're close to the Chinese New Year.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So I'm like an earth, but fire. I'm like, that sounds dangerous. I like it.
So mine says, what are the characteristics of a wood horse? Gorgeous, laid back, chilled, mellow, happy character. They just want an easy life and to be allowed to do their own thing in their own time. Oh, that fits. That's about it. There's nothing complicated going on here. No inner angst, no demons.
You were born in 83, Bella.
You're a wood rat.
1983.
Or the beginning of 84, yeah. They have strong principles, use flexibility to reach their goals. They like to feel safe in life.
84.
They like to feel safe in life. However, they are often haunted by a sense of anxiety. That's why they work so hard every day. They have a charming personality and ready to help and care for others.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that their New Year is not our New Year. I gotta remember that.
They are also well versed in laws and regulations, follow traditional moral standards, and have a strong sense of teamwork, getting along well with others, although they sometimes seem selfish. They don't curry favor with powerful people. They are highly respected due to their strong sense of independence and powerful self-esteem, leading to both negative and positive results. The negative result is they are unlikely to get promoted. The positive result is they have a harmonious family life without worrying about food and clothes. They had a miserable childhood but are well fed and well clothed at middle age. The females are virtuous and talented both in work and life. Interesting. Yeah.
Wood is in Chinese is represented by Jupiter, which is also known as luck, or well, is it luck or is it an alignment? That's what I asked, but teach their own.
Yeah. Yep. Well, we might get out of here early tonight.
I know. I'm curious. Where is Teardrop?
And Jack.
Right.
Have you talked to him?
I sent him.
So you actually.
Oh, I sent him an emoji thing, and he put a laughing thing behind it. But other than that, nope.
Scorpio, Pisces moon, Sag ascendant, and Venus.
Oh my.
Well, I was listening to Bray.
Yeah, I'm curious. So now you got me all curious, and you got me trying to work on inner child, and you got me over here thinking about what she said. Now, exactly what signs did she say about Aquarius? What sign was it?
I didn't hear that part because I don't pay attention to that because I think it limits people.
Oh, I know, but I mean, it could determine if I stop answering my phone.
You're funny. Yeah.
Oh, they said, look at the time. Y'all, it's 11:22. Imagine that. I don't know why they keep showing me that number. Apparently, it isn't a very important number that I just need to look up, but I just have not. They keep showing it to me for like a week and a half now. 11:22 is very important. I don't know what it means, though. I just know it's important. They keep showing it to me.
Symbolic of the energy of oneness, connection, and completion. It means your angels are acknowledging your spiritual growth and awakening. They are showing you that you're on the right path to knowing yourself and others more deeply. It's also.
I hope y'all heard that. I'm knowing y'all very deeply.
You should pay attention to it if it comes in front of you. It's also associated with higher purpose in life and spiritual growth.
Yep, I'm getting to know y'all very deeply.
It's time to set off on a new path in life. I keep getting that I'm going to have a total reset.
Oh, I hear the word legacy one more time. I might start. I had stopped punching the air, y'all. I was so proud of myself. I haven't punched the air in a long time. I'm going to start again, though, if I hear the word legacy one more time.
So after I talked to Daisy this morning, the song that kept popping in my head was one I used to teach in Sunday school. He's got the whole world in his.
Oh my, nuh-uh.
Yep.
No. Oh my God.
So I was singing that all morning.
That's insane. I sang that this morning.
Did you?
Yeah. And then I stopped, and Cheyenne says, I can't remember what she said. And then I heard them say something, and I got chills. She said, "Did you hear that?" I was like, "I'm not sure what you hear. Tell me what you heard. I'll tell you what I heard." She's like, "Who rose?" I was like, "Yeah, I heard he's risen." Who's risen? Because I know they ain't talking about who I said. Look, they're not talking about Jesus. Yeah, that is not who they are referring to. I promise you. I've asked multiple times. That's not. I think they're talking about masculines in general. And there is a oh yeah, I know, Bella. Oh, you have no idea. The last, I don't know, month. Ooh, man, no, longer than that. How long, Casey?
That's the first of the year.
Yeah, it's been. Ooh. Yeah, these masculines are. Oh, they are not given. Their options are like none. It's do what's right, or we're gonna force you to. And I'm just sitting back and watching, going, "Oh,
Yeah, well, I jumped on my youngest, so she's not talking to me now.
wow."
Because I asked her to do something. She was already at Walmart. I asked her to pick up my order. All she had to do was tell them she was in the store.
Oh, the daughter.
Yeah.
You should have called me, put me on through what she would have done it.
She went to a concert. She had me watch the baby. So Mother's Day, she went with her friend, got her fingernails done. Okay. They went in at noon. She was still getting them done at 4 o'clock. She took her friend to Parks Meadows Mall to pick up her stuff. I asked her to pick up my stuff at Walmart. All she had to do was let me know what number she was parked in, and they take it out to her. She says, "No, I'm going in. Just tell them I'm going to pick it up." I said, "They won't let you pick it up at the front desk because you have to have an ID." She goes, "Well, I got my ID." I said, "But you're not authorized to pick it up because your name's not on there." So she threw a fit and says, "Well, I'm not getting it then." It took them, when I went to get it on Monday, it took them 45 seconds after I put the damn number of where I was parked in, they were out there. I told her, "Boy, that shows me where," I said, "you can run everybody else around, do all kinds of stuff, but you can't take 5 minutes to pick up something for me." She was pissed. I said, "Oh, well. Oh, well."
I'm telling you, you should just
Me and my daughter,
hit the phone. Just hit the phone.
yeah, me and
Oops.
my daughter don't deserve this. Me and the baby had a wonderful week. The baby was excited to see her when she got here, but I spend all my time and all my attention with the baby the whole time she's here.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I could have fixed that issue real quick. You did what? What'd you say? Huh?
I told her, "Well, that shows me what."
No, that's all. That's all it would have took, and she would have been like,
Oh, well, I said, I'm just kind of done with it. Done with it.
Yeah, that's another thing this moon's doing. Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah.
I told my daughter that this morning. I was like, with this moon, good luck, everybody else. She's like, Mom, understand I'm Scorpio sun. I was like, understand I'm the moon. I can drown you in the emotion. She said, I'm Cancer Moon. I'll pull you under farther. I'm good.
Oh my gosh.
Like, she just, oh.
And I told my oldest son, I hadn't talked to him for 3 weeks. I said, "Oh, good to hear from you after several weeks." He goes, "It hasn't been several weeks." Yeah, it has.
Yeah, my dad plays that game too. Like, I could literally seem like, well, I usually try to stop at least one, or, it depends. If it's like, okay, next week, I'll have Cheyenne Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll stop at least one day, right? Because it's on my way home. Okay, and then the week after, I'll have her Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll stop once or twice. Because I don't stay for long periods, because by the time I get back here, it's shower. Cook. It's hectic. I drive 45 minutes to and 45 minutes from every day.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's what? An hour and a half each way. So 3 hours a day driving. Just to get her to and from school. Whatever.
Yeah.
But it's time consuming. When you add all in, like, the extra stuff that you gotta do at night. So, no, I don't stay long, but he'll pull well, you haven't stopped here in forever. The hell are you talking about? I was just here the other day.
Well, my son has only been up here once in, what have I lived here 12 years now? And that's only because I needed food here a couple months back
Mm.
because I was too sick to go out and get food. You know, that I'm telling you, I think we all have different exit points in time, and I swear to God, that was one of mine.
Oh, Bella, she's 12, but let me tell you, she acts like she's 22, going on 64. With intelligence, I'm telling you. It's there.
And it's only going to get worse. Look at what's happening with Daisy and her daughter. Her daughter is so jealous of her sister having a baptism tomorrow that she was determined that she was going to have the baby and make her mom miss the baptism.
Well, it's not so much that, it's the fact that she can hear them too.
Yeah.
So it's like there's very hard to hide anything from her.
I know. I know. My daughter won't talk to me until she needs a babysitter again. I don't mind watching the baby because we get to spend time together, you know?
Did they ever finish the kitchen?
Yeah, she got everything painted. She sprayed the whole house because there was little mealworms, you know, that you get in flour. So she painted everything. Daisy, Gina helped her with all that. Then she sent her home because she said, "I'm going to spray the cabinet." Hey,
Jojo!
So she sent her home for a few days.
How do you feel?
So she was doing squats today because she was trying to make herself go into labor, so she would mess up the baptism party tomorrow.
Yeah, you know that one person is not going to allow that.
I know. I know. And Daisy's got some beauty. Her Kevin's mom made her daughter the most beautiful dress, but they won't let him use pink in the baptism. So she had to go out and buy her a white dress.
Mm. She can wear it after.
What? Yeah, she's gonna wear it after. Jojo, what do you mean you're okay?
He's been feeling,
This is what you need to say every day, Jojo. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create today? What can I do to amaze myself today?
Don't give JoJo any ideas.
Oh, no.
I meant that nicely, JoJo. Seriously, don't give him those ideas.
Jojo, Bella, come on and talk to us. Come in.
Well, JoJo, you know what I say, and if you don't know what I say, I'll remind you of what I say. Laughter is the best medicine. How's Uranus doing today? Heard it was retrograding.
Just need to rest. Huh?
No, you need to stop your mind, Gemini. Stop it.
Stuck in your head? I have Sun, Moon, Rising, Neptune, and I can always forget the other planet, all in Libra. I have a stellium in Libra and a stellium in Scorpio. Talk about overthinking.
JoJo's joined Aquarius.
The retrograde struggle is real.
I don't know. You know, this one is really not a. Let me knock. Hold on. One second. Let me find my wood right here. Nip, 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 nip. This one's not bothering me all that bad. None of them. Not a one of them.
A lot of people are tired. Right now.
Well, let me tell you. Up until yesterday, I was not even tired. I would sit down to watch something. Gone. I'm like, that is not fair. I was not tired. I know what y'all's doing, and I'm not okay with it. It's like they didn't want me watching anything.
I haven't been watching TV. I have been going through and revamping the kitchen, catching everything up. Oh, I still got to clean the refrigerator. Oh, not what
JoJo, it always passes. Plus, you already know the outcome, so chillax.
But yesterday morning, I laid there and just went into the zone, just relaxed my body, found a spot my body was happy in, and I just laid there for a few minutes and just floated around a little.
Let me knock on my wood again. Hold on. Knock on wood. It hasn't even really affected my technology this time. I don't understand. I think it's just trying to with me this time. It's going to wait and just come in with a bang, but you know, hey, let it do whatever it does. But
the last month I've been getting the Phoenix Rising a lot. And yeah.
JoJo, I know you were in there. I need to know what Bray said about Aquarius. Which sign exactly did she refer to was returning, so I know not to answer the phone? I mean, I might answer the phone, but I mean, which sign was that? I'm probably not going to answer the phone, but hey, it's a thought. I might. Who knows?
Well, Baba Jolie got me on 3 things yesterday. I was in shock because I'm always saying, what would it take to be the choice rather than the option? And she said, you felt like you were the option, not the choice. I said,
No, I heard that. I said, no.
and then she said, something to do with a Ram. I said, oh, he drives a Dodge Ram.
Oh, okay. We good, JoJo. So it wasn't a fire sign with air at all in the truck? No air? The fire sign with the water, I can work with. The earth sign, I can work. The fire sign with the air, though, is really iffy.
Yeah. And what was the thing I said?
Oh, it was the who will approach, like you or him? Which one's gonna?
It was a little more than that. Well, I said, because I did tell you, it's got to all be on him because I done been there and done that. It's all on him.
Yeah. It was what I said was, which one of you's gonna crack first, you or you gonna approach or?
Not me.
Yeah.
Where is it?
JoJo, I'm gonna need you to answer that. You're for sure it was fire with water, not fire with air, correct?
Oh, I sent it to you on Facebook.
I am the humanitarian. I would like just the other one just to stay way over yonder. Over yonder at the little kitty table. I meant that in the nicest way possible, universe. Please don't hold that against me.
That was also what it was. She says, this person always feels like home.
Oh, yeah.
I said, shit.
Yeah, because you put he does.
He always just felt like home.
JoJo, I will. I haven't had time to watch it yet. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, because you had to leave.
I was driving.
Yeah, because I was in the middle of clean. I even cleaned out a whole cupboard, pulled everything out and went through everything and got rid of a whole trash bag full of stuff. And yeah, and I can't find my book. I'm trying to find my book, Awakening the Heroes Within. If anybody has that book, pull it out because we're going to be looking at the archetypes in that. I want to look at that, and I have the archetypes book from Carolyn Miss. So
look, he says I don't remember specific. Watch this. Hey JoJo, what did she say about Gemini? I bet you he remembers every detail possible.
Well, she said something about either Libra or Scorpio that I said, yeah, about somebody coming back.
I heard she said, I was in there for Virgo, that's the one she was on, and she kept saying Aquarius. I was like, what sign is she on? And I happened to look down in the corner. I'm like, she's not Virgo. Why is she saying Aquarius so much?
So All Band paid for a reading for Darlene and I the other night.
Oh?
And oh my God. Yep, somebody's coming back from the past.
Oh, we know which one that one is. Oh God.
And I thought,
put the bubble around her. No. Gemini, Aqua, and Cancer all have people coming from the past. JoJo, was I ever in your past? I feel like we could make this work at some point here. And we could call it a great soulmate tribe thing here that we got going on. You get what I mean? I think that's the. I
Colloidal,
think that's what she meant.
colloidal silver. This has shifted things big time in the last week. I've been taking it for a week now. Colloidal silver. It's what they used to use as an antibiotic pre-penicillin.
JoJo,
Be
it's
careful.
not a wish. Normally, if I say it somewhere along the lines, it's happened. I just.
Have a good night, Bella. Thanks for being here, hon.
Good night, Bella. Love you.
So Darlene made a comment. She goes, neither one of our twins are ever going to give up. It's like, I swear to God, he's going to show up at the door and I'm going to punch him in the face.
Wait a minute. JoJo, you put Gemini, Aquarius, and Cancer. All have people. JoJo, correct? Did. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Were you there for all of them, Jojo?
JoJo's there for all them all the time.
I'm going to work on end of the month ones for the astrology signs tomorrow.
Oh no, see, now I cannot answer the phone. Oh hell no to the Vogue girl. I cannot do that again with no Virgo. No, I cannot. Oh God, have you ever dealt with? Oh wait, my bad, JoJo. What had happened was there was a very toxic Virgo I had met at some point in my life, and that was when, well, I had went through something very devastating. And I was in that, oh, I can fix everybody. I know you can.
Shall we pull a card for Jojo?
Yeah. Ooh, JoJo, pick. Wait, what's the names? I know the Enchanted what?
The Enchanted Map or the Oracle of the Seven Energies?
Pick one, JoJo. I feel like he needs a map.
I can't believe it's so quiet in here tonight.
I know. I feel like something's happening and I don't know what it is.
I know that Tarot, Bray was going live tonight. Okay, maps. Okay. Bray was going live tonight, and so was the Tarotist. So, yeah.
When I didn't get a notification for Bray.
She said she was going live as soon as the kids went to bed.
I knew it. See, JoJo, I read your mind.
Gotta watch out for Star.
He has no idea. Shh. I haven't told him.
Yeah, Jessica Tarotist is on now, and I imagine that's where everybody is.
Well, I know that's probably where Crazy Crystal is.
Crazy Crystal and Darlene, and yeah.
I do have to admit that is pretty nifty there, that night therapist.
Unexpected visitors. Ooh, Jojo.
There's teardrops. I just asked about you.
So, Jojo, expect the unexpected. Be prepared for miracles. It says detours, surprises, and paradigm shifts. Expect the unexpected. No matter how detailed your plans are and how clear you believe the road ahead to be, There are times when the best plans are waylaid by unforeseen circumstances. At first, detours may seem inconvenient, but a surprise turn of events signals that the adventure of life is beginning to get interesting. No one can
Well,
for synchronicity, for fate and destiny to meet except spirit. Who knows what you can't comprehend for now? Life is full of surprises, so stay on your toes and enjoy this exciting new adventure you weren't expecting. There's a plan for your life that may not match up with your agenda. Yeah.
oh, I feel like I've heard this message for JoJo before.
So, teardrops, you want enchanted maps or Oracle of 7 energies? What do I need to know? So we did some inner child healing work earlier, Jojo. Do you have any inner child things that you feel like you need to clear? We could work on that. Talisman is what I got. Okay. Let's see what I got. She said surprise her. A lesson truly learned is crystallized as earned wisdom. You have all you need for the success you seek. Wisdom allows you to recognize traps on the road and familiar patterns that you want to avoid. Thank you. It enables you to quickly gather information about where you are in your journey. It helps you recognize your allies and know how to find the best routes along the way. Now you're at a place where you know the right things to do and the best choices to make. You really can't commit a mistake. Whatever your inquiry, great fortune awaits you, for you have the wisdom to arrive at the right decision. You've learned your lessons and earned the right to your success. I accept. Okay. Teardrops. You know what? I'm going to pull the Oracle of the 7 for you.
JoJo, it depends on who you ask. Where the moon is.
Okay, Jojo, are you feeling any strong negative emotions today? This is for teardrops.
Oh, he's not gonna answer honestly. Yes, he does. He's gonna lie though.
Quieting the mind. Okay, so you do inner child work. Yeah. Yeah. Quieting the mind. What's going on, teardrops?
Oh, she figured out what something was. I know what it is.
Meditation is a commitment. The need for silence, peace within despite chaotic outer conditions. Letting go of the monkey mind and mindfulness.
Monkey.
Life is chaotic, busy, loud, and overwhelming. Some days all that noise is like the roar of thunder echoing around you. Excuse me.
Bless you.
And it feels as, thank you, if you're being pummeled by a rainstorm. Isn't this why we take vacations, to get away to somewhere peaceful? In spite of the surrounding din of the world, today you need to draw down and find a bit of peace. So go ahead and take a deep healing breath right now. Make a commitment to be still, if only for 5 minutes. Count your breaths and be mindful of every one of them. Know that you have all the time in the world to do the things that need doing, everything as perfect as it is. Thank you, Jojo. Our core beliefs about the world originate in our thoughts and feelings, which then become our perceptions. If our thoughts are all over the place, this is how we will experience the outer world. But what if the outer world didn't matter at all? What if at our center there was a place that is always calm, where the mind doesn't have a million things to say, where problems and challenges aren't nearly as important as we think they are? Today requires you to take an internal break and go to that silent place to regroup. Meditate on the stillness within, choose a peaceful mind and nothing else. You will be amazed by how easily everything falls into place once you do.
I would like to tell everyone what deja vu really means. Deja vu is not just a quotation coincidence. Deja vu is something that has been brought to your attention more than once or twice, and they will continue to bring it to your attention until you acknowledge it as something that is happening in your personal life or something surrounding you. I got to the bottom of deja vu.
Yeah. So, Jojo, can you give me an idea what emotion that you had today? Let me see if I can figure it out.
Jojo, did you pick up knives or paintbrushes?
I pick up earth for him. This is not inner child. This is just what's going on right now. But I show you have something going on in the earth realm, which would be anxiety, because I muscle tested. I got earth, which is anxiety, despair, disgust, nervousness, worry, failure, helplessness, hopelessness, lack of control, low self-esteem, and disappointed. Okay, let me see which one it was. Anxiety. You got some anxiety, despair, disgust, nervousness, got some worry, failure, helplessness. Yeah, I need to mark these. Hold on. Hopelessness, lack of control, low self-esteem, and disappointed. Yeah, that's... So the main emotions that I'm picking up for you are anxiety, worry, helplessness, and disappointed.
Oh.
Tomorrow's clean and purge day. Okay.
Jojo, you know it's okay to ask for help, right?
Yeah. So what's the core emotion? Anxiety, worry, helplessness, disappointed. So the main emotion that he's dealing with is helplessness.
That's why I felt that need to. It's okay to ask for help.
Okay, so when I give you the word helplessness, give me a charge on it, 1 to 10, hon.
First number.
First number. Give me a number 1 to 10.
Don't overthink it.
What kind of charge do you have?
Ooh.
8?
I don't know. It's hot. What?
Okay. I now command that the seed emotion of helplessness and all attached negative emotions and energies, including anxiety, worry, disappointed, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines where I exist, all timelines and dimensions where I exist, with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. So take a few deep breaths for me and tell me what number you're at now. Take a few deep breaths, hon, and tell me what number you're at now. 5 or 6? Okay. I now command that the seed of emotion of helplessness and all attached negative emotions and energies, including anxiety, worry, and disappointment, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. So again, take a few deep breaths and tell me what number you're at now. Is this on the feminine side for Toto? Oh, the masculine side.
Oh, it's masculine.
Yeah.
You might have to be very specific on that.
Yeah. Because it's going to be different.
Yep. It's going to need more demand. Because I didn't feel much different.
I'm getting a 5.
I didn't feel much different.
I now command that the seed emotion of helplessness on the masculine side and all the attached negative emotions and energy, including anxiety, worry, and disappointment, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Let me know what number you're at there. Because I'm feeling like a 3.
Yeah, it made a difference.
You're tired, huh?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I can feel it. It's like it's straining him. It's very weird. This is weird how it. I don't know how to explain it. When we do it, healing, the other healing, I don't feel.
Drained?
No, I don't feel this. I can feel their emotion, but I don't feel it like physically.
Yeah.
I physically feel it now. It's very, very odd. Very odd.
Where you at now, Jojo? Did we lose him?
No, he's overthinking it.
Three to four. You're feeling really woozy. Yeah. That's because you're clear. Okay. Okay. I now command that the seed emotion of helplessness on the masculine side and all the attached negative emotions and energies, anxiety, worry, and disappointment, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. I think it dropped down to a 1.
I got lightheaded.
Yeah.
What happened, Trudy?
Where you at, Jojo?
I think he got lightheaded too.
Yeah. Did Jojo need to clear any strong negative feelings after this one? No. Does he need to clear inner child? Yes. Okay.
He says 2.
Yeah. I now command that the seed emotion of helplessness on the masculine and all attached negative emotions and energies, including anxiety, worry, and disappointment, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Lighting some Palo Santo and incense too. Yeah.
Don't get scared now, Jojo. There's no turning back.
A few little deep breaths and tell me where you're at, hon.
Yeah, I got lightheaded. Was that you, Judy?
Not scared. Just been a heavy day.
Oh, good. I don't scare Jojo. He's the first one I do scare.
What number are you at now, Jojo?
Teardrops, did you see that? He's not scared.
Teardrops, you got anything from childhood you want to clear?
Yeah, she does. I won't mention what, but he said 1.
Okay. So let's see if we can get it down to a 0. I now command that the seed emotion of helplessness on the masculine and all attached negative emotions and energies, including anxiety, worry, and disappointment, be transmuted to the polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
I just felt my shoulders relax.
I think we cleared it this time.
Oh, you don't want to work on your car, Teardrop? You don't want to work on the car? Hmm.
Where are you at now, JoJo? Where's JoJo? Inner child themes. Column A, column B, column C. So tell Judy again what you said about deja vu. Okay,
Oh, deja vu is not
killed.
what people think it means. Deja vu is something that has been pointed out to you not just once or twice, but multiple times. And when you start to have what they call deja vu, it is their way of getting your attention of something that has, or somebody saying, or has been happening in their life. It's either happening in or around your life,
Ooh.
or something similar to it that you need to focus on.
Okay,
He got a 0.6. How the hell did you get a 0.6,
okay.
JoJo?
JoJo, I think we need to clear one more thing tonight. Okay, in the inner child things, I picked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things, and I think the core, the queen bee, is not good enough. This is inner child issues. Okay, she's saying, yeah.
Well, I didn't want to out him like that, but you know.
Okay, so on the inner child stuff,
You have to find your inner child first. Go in and talk to little
little JoJo.
your little Gemini King, little Mighty Joe there. You gotta talk to him while you do this.
Okay, so okay, JoJo, I want you to give me a 1 to 10. Ask your inner child. 1 to 10 on not good enough.
You're welcome, Judy. Oh, I found the meaning of that deja vu. I was sick of hearing deja vu and not comprehending I knew that it was deeper than that.
Let's talk to Jeep, childhood nickname. Okay, good. Ask Jeep, what's the charge on not good enough? 1 through 10. A 9, yep.
I was gonna say, I just heard a little, little, what do they call them? Like the cars with the batteries and they have the little horns. I heard it like beep 9 times.
I now command that the inner child theme of not good enough be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time and all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Take a few deep breaths and tell me what number you're at now.
You might have to add dimensions there too.
I did put dimensions.
Mm.
What number are you at now, hon? We need to clear abandonment? Not tonight. We need to work on these ones tonight. Jeep, what number are we at 1 through 10?
I was gonna say that I didn't feel nothing change.
I now command that this inner child theme of not good enough be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, past, present, future, in all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you.
Oh, that made a difference.
Let me know where you're at, Jojo. Next week we can work on the abandoned and ignored, okay, hon? Just yeah. But this is what your body wants to work on tonight, okay?
Oh, my ear.
Sicky, that's what I got was 6, okay?
My ear is ringing.
I now command that this inner child theme of not good enough be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, past, present, and future, in all timelines and dimensions, where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Is this still a queen bee? Yep. Right, but right now your inner child wants to heal. This is the queen bee. If we can clear this tonight, this will clear out the feeling insignificant, unimportant, not being seen, the isolation, the aloneness, the unsupported, and any guilt that you have. Okay, so what number are you at, Jeep? What number are you at with not good enough?
You might have to say it again.
4 to 5, okay. I now command that this inner child theme of not good enough be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, past, present, future, in all timelines and dimensions, where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. That's what, pay attention to your feeling, hon.
I get it. Okay, y'all can stop making my ear ring now. I get it. Childhood, we gotta put masculine and feminine, because at that point we come in as a child. We're innocent, so therefore we're pure. We're supposed to be balanced as a child. It's an adolescence when we become imbalanced.
I don't feel it's masculine or feminine at this time.
That's but it's both.
Okay.
That's childhood. You gotta put both. I got you. Now stop making my ear ring. Dang it.
I now command that this inner child theming of not good enough on the masculine and feminine side be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, past, present, future, in all timelines and dimensions, where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Let's see if that did it.
That made a huge difference. And I tell them to make my ears stop ringing, and they have to go the dee in my ear with your computer. They're so funny. Aren't they cute?
Yeah, because it pops up with notifications. That's if somebody messages me on Instagram, it'll pop up.
Oh, no, I just think it's funny because I was like, now you can stop making my ear ring. And as soon as I said that, they did it.
Okay, where are you at now, Jeep? I feel like we're down to a 1, but we'll see.
I felt a huge difference when you added that.
Sleepy, yeah. You can go to bed once we clear this, okay, hun?
What number?
What number you at, hun?
Yeah, that's what I seen. I seen a 1.
Yeah. I now command that this inner child theme of not good enough on the masculine and feminine side be transmuted and flipped to its polar opposite in the highest and best way, all directions of time, past, present, and future, in all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. Thank you. Clear at the time. Very clear.
Let's get really relaxed.
What number you at now, hon? Jeep, what number are you at?
You put really relaxed.
A 0. Okay. I now command that all parts of JoJo, physical, mental, emotional, energetic, spiritual, dimensional, including all systems, subsystems, and system components, and those you don't know about yet, be reset, rebooted, renewed, revived, rejuvenated, and regenerated, recalibrated and rebalanced, realigned, restored to full radiant health and function in the highest and best way. All directions of time, past, present, future, all timelines and dimensions where I exist with ease, speed, and grace. and that anything prevented this be healed now. Thank you. See, that's all your body can handle tonight. Now, Jojo, you might have some things pop up over the next few days. I don't want you to react to it. I want you to just observe it and let it go. Okay, hon?
In other words, Jojo, do not pick up the knife. Do not paint that picture. Just look at it and go, Put the knife down and the paintbrush.
I have a couple of my pictures handy. Do you just paint on the computer, hon, or do you paint physically too?
Oh no, he paints physically like you.
Like I said, Jojo, like I said, some things may pop up over the next few days. Just observe it. Don't react to it. Okay? You should notice a difference in how people treat you too. The problem is you're looking for his will, so you kind of got to go through everything, you know?
You're still not in the cubby hole.
Jojo, can you just not go down and ask to be executor of the estate because you can't find the will?
No, yeah.
They won't let him?
Well, no, let him.
Yeah. Well, we're all putting an intent out there for you to find the will. Do you know who his lawyer was, hon? The dream will?
Ask for it to appear in the right hand.
So I keep asking questions. I keep asking my body what it needs. So the other day I have a cabinet where I keep the herbs and the aromatherapy and Bach flower remedies and all this stuff. I keep seeing pictures of the aromatherapy. So I pull everything out of that cupboard and I ran across the colloidal silver. That seems to be what I need to be clearing up all this stuff. But I kept seeing the flashes of the aromatherapy. So if you get any flashes of anything, it may lead you to what you need to find. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I just seen Cinderella. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, the colloidal silver. Yeah. And taking it for a week now, and there's a huge difference. Huge difference. And I talked to my doctor, and he goes, yeah, that's probably the safest thing for you right now. Because of my blood thinner, they can't go in and test for some things. But he did test for, when they did the test for the Epstein-Barr and the CMV, he also tested for lupus, and I don't have lupus either. So you have a dream journal. You might want to go in and look back a little bit to see if there's anything that stands out to you. Okay. So now you can go to bed, Jojo. Your body has done what it wanted to clear tonight, so you should sleep like a baby tonight. You should sleep.
No, he'll be up. He'll be reading the dream journal. He'll be like, "What is it? Show me." The Virgo side of him will be like, "Show it to me now."
What can I do to amaze myself today?
Mm-hmm.
What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create today to find the will? So you don't know who his lawyer was back when he made the will, because they should have a copy of it. My brother-in-law had a will, and then about 5 years ago, he fired him, and nobody knows the name of the lawyer, so everything just went to his wife when it was supposed to go to his daughter. They made him reverse. Gotta go to the store tomorrow and get fresh salad stuff. No, ain't reading shit. So his wife, he had put all the houses in my niece's name, and his wife went in and threw a fit, and they made her give all the houses to his wife. So she's the one that got greedy.
Go to the courthouse. If he, what do you call it? Oh my God, when you publish something, like, oh God, my grandmother did it, but she did hers as a recording. Like you have the option to do a recording in Pennsylvania or whatever it is, but it's in the courthouse. You already put it in there yourself. Like your will, you know what I'm talking about?
Recorded.
Yeah, it's already.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Jojo, let me tell you a story about my uncle and his twin sister who did the same shit 10 days before he died. Now, let me tell you, Astro Travel, I seen the doing it. I seen her burn the actual, the real one. Seen her burn that. I've seen a lot of things. She cannot sleep.
Well, hopefully there's a recording of it somewhere.
Yeah, see, I know the state of West Virginia, they don't do recordings because, I don't know, they're weird. Just like our farm. Like, we farmed, okay, my entire life. I can tell you, the people, like she had two nieces, one just passed not too long ago, and a nephew. Okay. My entire life, I can recall meeting them twice. The niece came in, destroyed the will. Guess what's up for sale?
See, my sister did that. My dad had a will, and I'm positive. Okay, so my dad married my sister-in-law. and they were raising one of my nieces, her granddaughter. And my dad just absolutely loved that girl. And I swear to God that he left the house to her. My sister went and got the will after he died, and I'll bet you anything she destroyed it because he left the house to her.
Every time I look at the time, it's 12:34. 1, 2, 3, 4. Progression.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? Ask for some assistance from your team, your spiritual team.
As I recall, Jojo, you've had 2 readings where by 2 different people, I won't mention names, Bray and me, where an emperor came out and it was not you.
Well, for now, Jojo, go get some sleep, hon. Go get some sleep.
Jojo,
And I would ask
the
you.
secret shaman oracle just put up Gemini's reading. It says the miracles are coming. What was exposed and revealed. That's all I can read on it. But look, when I asked for a sign for Jojo, this is the second time it's happened.
Didn't I just pull a card for him that said expect the unexpected?
Yes, but this is the second time it happened. The first time it happened, they sent me a notification of something that was it was one of Bray's Gemini readings that she had did like 3 days before. I never got that notification. I got it 3 days later when I asked for it. I took a snapshot and sent it to him and everything. I had just got it.
Wow.
It's like ask you shall receive, like right now.
Yeah.
And I keep, every time I shuffle, they tell me to shuffle. It doesn't matter what deck I use. I get the moon comes out first now. And then judgment. This moon is about to bring judgment on people like they have never expected. What's done in the dark always comes to light.
Yeah.
But that's crazy, Jojo. That's the second time that's happened. You're starting to freak me out a little bit, Jojo. I'm not gonna lie. Do I know you from somewhere? Who sent you, Jojo?
You're funny.
Wait, what's the other questions I asked? I'm gonna need your full name, date of birth, time of birth, place you were born. I might need your social security number. I'll let you know after I get the other information.
Yeah, it's funny you brought this up because I was listening to a guy and he was talking about 15 things to know about somebody that you're dating. How does he celebrate his birthday? What kind of alone time does he need and how often? What's his favorite food? What turns him on? What gets him excited? How long does it take him to get ready? What's their favorite show, movie, band? What's their controversial take on some things? Who's his best friend and why? Who's the family member that triggers him?
Oh, well, this is crazy. Jojo, I know most of these answers about you. And yes, your eyelids do have holes. I feel like we've known each other before.
What makes you laugh? What's your
Uh,
biggest insecurity? What makes you stressed? What do
people.
they, what do they want out of the relationship? What do you financially allow yourself to splurge on? And what's your biggest guilty pleasure?
Oh, I can't tell you all that. That's freaky.
Yeah. Have a little faith, hun. Just ask your personal team.
I can't believe it.
Ask your personal team. Yeah. What
Oh, Jojo, I'm glad you did come in. I do have to tell you. Casey, I'm sorry.
that's
It hit me. I just heard my aunt tell me this. My daughter she sang it this morning in the car. She told me she sang it at school. And then she sang it while she was eating this evening before her dad picked her up. She was singing Sweet Home Alabama. My daughter, no offense, Jojo, she hates that song. Because she's like, Mom, I don't like the way you say the state's name. I'm like, I don't say it any way other than how it's said.
yeah. And like I was, yeah, hearing this morning, yeah. Got the whole world in his hands.
Yeah, maybe that was for JoJo.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's funny. Because I don't know, my aunt's like yelling at me. Tell him about Cheyenne. What? What'd she do? Oh, yeah. She sang.
Yeah.
He just said War Eagle. He said Eagle, y'all. He said Eagle. Code Red 9, y'all. Code Red 9. It's a Code Red Glitter 9. He said Eagle. Anybody see that?
No.
He did.
Oh my god, you're so good.
What? What was I? Yeah.
That was I pulled up to see if Bray was still on, but apparently she's not.
Oh. Yeah, that right there, he said Eagle. Jojo, who sent you? Was it Paul, the alien Paul? Did he send you? Me and him get along, you know. Jojo's so tired, I can feel it.
I know he needs to go to bed. War Eagle. I have that song stuck in my head now, Star, the one you told me to listen to.
Oh, I told you. It's every time I turn the flipping radio on, he's on it. What in the hell does he want from me?
He's being thrown in your face. It's just like, yeah.
Now, I'm going to throw something at his face. I'm going to have to because he's way taller than me, but that's not the point.
What song did you send to her?
Oh, God. Y'all would take it, and I can hear it playing in my head. Oh, Blake Shelton, I want to go home. And then, well, which one are you talking about? I like Paul. He's an amazing alien. And let me tell you, my favorite part is when he could not let that bird die. He had to bring that bird back to life because he couldn't eat a dead bird.
You had to eat it alive?
Yep.
Oh my God.
He said, "You didn't expect me to eat a dead bird, did you?"
Look
I
how-
died. I died. My daughter was over there going, what? I was going, he said he couldn't eat a dead bird and he's an alien.
So read the creed for Auburn University. Creed. Let me look it up.
Oh, yeah, I know. Blake Shelton. Yep. I would like to know what he wants because let me tell you. And then directly after that, minimum wage came on, and we were just talking about that song too. And let me tell you, that man haunting me. He's haunting the hell out of me. I'm gonna need him to stop. Wait, JoJo, he's a Gemini too. What's he want? Y'all Gemini seem to know each other very well. What the hell he want?
I believe that this is a practical world and that I can count only on what I earn. Therefore, I believe in hard work. I believe in education, which gives me the knowledge to work wisely and trains my mind and hands to work skillfully. I believe in honesty and truthfulness, without which I cannot win the respect and confidence of my fellow man. I believe in a sound mind, in a sound body, in a spirit that is not afraid, and in clean sports that develop these qualities. I believe in obedience to have because it protects the rights of all. I believe in the human touch, which cultivates sympathy with my fellow man and mutual helpfulness and brings happiness for all. I believe in my country because it is a land of freedom and because it is my own home, and that I can best serve that country by doing justly, loving mercy, and walking humbly with my God. And because Auburn men and women believe in these things, I believe in Auburn and love it. Ooh, there's some programs in there. Oh, there's some programs in there that need to be cleared.
Well.
Yeah. It's a practical world, and then I can count only on what I earn. That's a program. I believe in hard work. That's a program.
JoJo, you should watch The Grand Design.
Oh my goodness. One of the things you want to clear with the bubble technique, you have to work hard for your money.
You do not have to work hard for your money. Your money works hard to get to you.
And it shouldn't even work hard to get to you. It should flow with ease. So
Well, if it's stepping over other money that's already getting to you.
we are all putting out a tent for Jojo to find out all the information he needs to find the will with ease. Ease. Yeah.
Oh, they just reminded me of something. I dislike y'all right now. I can't talk to y'all. I'm gonna need y'all just not to talk to me for the rest of the evening. That'd be great. Thank you.
Dan,
They're not gonna listen to me.
what's your question, Dantastic?
Fantastic. Welcome. If you just heard me ramble, 78, huh? That's a lovely number.
You have any spiritual questions tonight, Dantastic?
Well, he probably does now. He heard me talking, just rambling to, my air over here, or she did. They did. And I'm talking to my guide, so, and they're still talking. They don't listen. Oh, teardrops, I'm going to have to text you that one. They're assholes.
Exactly, but it's still a program. It's still a program that you have to work hard for your money. Okay. Another program is money doesn't grow on trees.
Actually, it does. It's made out of paper.
Yeah. And another one is
Kit Kats are bad for you. They're amazing for you, actually.
Money is the root of all evil. If it's evil, then why does the church want it?
I have answers for that if y'all really want to know that answer. I've asked the preacher.
What did he say?
To help the needy. I said, so therefore, do you preach it is evil before or after you ask for it for the needy? I'll wait. The answer was after.
But you should be able to work. You should be able to learn. You should be able to manifest with ease. We are made in the image of God. We should be able to manifest with ease. But we've got all these little programs that we're taught, Look at how your artistic skills.
You were born with those.
Yeah, you were born with those.
Maybe he was born with it.
Fantastic. Are you still here, hon?
I scared him, I think. If I scared you, I'm sorry, Dantastic. My bad. Fair warning. You never know what you're walking into.
How many programs do we all have around money, about manifesting? We shouldn't have to work. Yeah. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh my goodness.
Maybelline does not make paint.
If you have any spiritual questions, that's what we're here for. We did some healing work earlier. We're going to start working on archetypes. I just need to find my book. I know where archetypes is from Carolyn Myss, but I don't know where my Awakening the Heroes Within. I'm trying to find that book. I've got books everywhere. Oh, Judy's manifesting money.
Well, I've been working on it, but let me tell you, JoJo just does not pay. Nobody's laughing.
Did you get your truck situation straightened out, Judy?
Oh. There's your deja vu.
Oh, no.
Well, if you think about it, we talked about this once, about the car and the body.
Yeah.
I hear you. Shut up.
What are they telling you now?
They keep repeating the same dang thing they said earlier.
No, did not scare me off. This channel just popped up. Not sure what it is. Why is 78 a good number for you? Okay, fantastic. We do social chat on Friday nights. If you have any spirituality questions, and we talk about spirituality, and we work on healing work. Okay? And when I feel well, then I do tarot readings also. And Dantastic wants to know, why is 78 a good number for you?
Oh, hold on. Because it equals 15, which equals 6, and we're in the year of the 6.
Yeah, bankroll is here. Been saving for lawyers and my house projects I want to accomplish. Building my sanctuary. I have the tub for it already. Cool. You just thrive on creativity, huh? Me too.
I think JoJo just invited us all
78.
for a tub party.
I think right now, instead of the tarot deck, I think that I would be happy just to do an oracle deck. No truck. Tow will cost $500 only. What kind of channels do you usually go to, Dantastic?
Why do I feel like I've seen that name before, though.
We try to teach people basic spirituality and do healing work.
Grounding and protection.
Grounding and protection. That's the most important thing you can do before you do anything else. You need to learn grounding and protection. Otherwise, you don't know what you're bringing in. What kind of channels do you normally listen to, hon?
And then sometimes we just laugh. Because laughter's the best medicine for everything.
Yeah. There are nights when we talk about everything. One night we sit here and talk about music.
And then there was a night that we sit here and talked about Uranus.
And there was a night we sit here and talked about recipes.
And then we talked about vehicles for an entire night.
Yeah.
And then, a whole night of Viking stuff.
We talked about astrology.
Yeah, I covered that with Uranus.
Oh,
See, that's the laughing part, Dantastic. Hee hee. Haha.
Yeah. I teach you techniques to heal yourself. Let me put it that way. Nobody can heal you but you. So I teach you techniques to heal yourself.
And it is a non-judgmental
Yeah.
chat, channel, whatever.
No judgment.
Everyone has their own unique talents, gifts, and abilities. We all contribute and we all help and assist each other. That's how it should be and should stay.
So I teach people that we are all here to learn different things. We are all here to learn to honor and respect each other, but yet we are taught judgment. Does that make sense, hon? Are you still here?
Yeah, I think absorbing it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's weird. Judy, I'm gonna need you to clear that right there. I'm gonna need you to put that right there in the bubble and just say boof, and say it will get fixed. Yeah, see, there's fantastic.
Yeah.
What do you normally watch, though?
Yeah. What kind of channels do you normally watch on? Judy, clear that. Clear, I don't have the money to get it fixed. Clear, I will get it fixed sooner or later.
Yeah, that bubble right there is for you, Judy. Just for you.
Mm-hmm. Clear the belief systems, clear the programs. So I teach a technique that fantastic called the bubble technique. Okay. You put I went to the vet's office the other day, and then one of the gals was pacing the floor. She was all stressed. So I told her, "Are you open to different things?" She goes, "Yeah." I said, "So bring your hands together like this until you feel that little bubble in your hands." She goes, "Yeah, I feel that." I said, "Put all your stress and anxiety in there, and then bring your hands back and forth together until you clear all that stress." So I'm sitting there waiting for my dog's appointment. She's walking around the office and she's going, "I like this. I like this."
You need to clear what you said. It will get fixed sooner or later. Yeah, yeah.
She says, "Oh, my star, got it." If I Had a Heart by Fever Ray and Helvagen, Druna, Victory Comes, Star Knows. Yeah.
I'll do. I got you. You have a heart. You do. You're welcome, love. Good night, JoJo. Sleep well. I promise I won't poke you tonight.
Good night, and God bless you too, Joe.
I might text you later, though. I bet you ain't sleeping.
So, Dantastic, if you're still here, this is not a traditional religious channel. Okay.
Yeah.
There is more to life than it's a spirituality channel.
But here, no matter what you believe in, it all leads to one. It's source. But source is whatever you want to call it. It is what it is.
I call it the universe. Or
Yeah, universe,
or
source, divine, God, you name it. It all paths leads to one.
Yeah. And people don't realize it because they're so busy with their tunnel vision that they can't see more. Yeah.
And even though I say that, I still get asked to this day, but do you believe in God? Yes.
Yes.
Do I believe in Buddha? Yes.
Buddhism is a philosophy, though. It's not.
But I mean, it's just something I get asked. Yes. I'm not gonna even try to explain to them. I'm not. If you're gonna ask me that, I'm not gonna even try to go in depth because apparently you don't comprehend it yourself to even ask me that question.
Oh, so have you watched some of the ancient histories on how the Bible has been changed?
Oh, I have some documentaries for you.
Yeah.
Have you watched the Egyptian pyramid? Do
you ever watch anything from Coast to Coast AM?
That's what I was gonna say. How about Coast to Coast? Oh gosh, they got some real good ones. Real good ones if you want to dive deep. But I don't know how deep the rabbit hole you want to go. You will come back and be like, I have so many questions. You'll be making a list.
Okay, a good documentary to watch if you want to know what we're about a little bit is watch What the Bleep Do We Know? That's a documentary.
Yeah, and it's really bleep. The actual word is bleep.
Yeah. What
I
did I do? I can't get rid of this comment
know that Teardrop's hubby is still just pushing through like a champ. I'm not a religious person. No, spiritual, right? I feel spiritual on you.
Okay, there's a difference between religion and spirituality.
Yeah, but I feel spiritual on him. I couldn't help it. I did from the beginning.
Yeah. I think that religion teaches a lot of limitations, and spirituality teaches you to expand out to be who you are. Does that make sense, hon? We're taught limitation. This is what I was just saying. I think when you came in, I was talking about clearing programs like you have to work hard for your money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money's the root of all evil. Money doesn't make you happy. Those are programs. What else? We have to figure it out. You know, these are all programs. And one of the things I teach is that bubble technique to clear those programs out.
I must know.
I must know. I need to find answers.
Someone telling me.
If somebody told you as you were growing up, you're stupid, you want to clear stuff like that because the subconscious mind holds on to stuff like that.
Our minds are very more, oh Lord, Mercury, go home. Our minds are more advanced than scientists will ever allow us muggles, and I'm using air quotations. You can't see it, but I am, to know. But for those who are in
Brain is like a computer. Okay.
yeah, but those who are awakened, you know, you just know.
And what happens is when you think that you've cleared out programs, when you learn your lessons for things, it throws it into a recycle bin. What you want to do is you want to clear out that recycle bin. Things like access consciousness bars or this bubble technique are ways to clear out the stuff in the recycle bin. So they're not programs that are holding you back anymore. But like I said,
it's like clearing the cache on your phone or
yeah,
computer or whatever.
Yeah. But I try to teach you ways, you know, the religious people in my family call me a witch. I'm not doing work. I teach you to heal yourself.
They haven't seen a witch. I can be a witchy bitchy. I can be a bitchy witchy. You pick. I'm joking. Ish.
Yeah.
If you're gonna call me it, I mean, okay. It's your personal belief.
I don't believe in interfering with anybody else's free will. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Okay?
Oh, I know. It's just a ha-ha moment.
Yeah.
For what I said.
Free will. I can teach you things. I can tell you things. I can teach you healing techniques, but you have that free will. You have that choice whether you're going to use it or not. You know?
Yeah. Well, like when people use that word, they throw it around. When I say they throw it around, I mean like they throw it around the word witch. Like oh, okay, and
Anything that's different is considered witchcraft.
exactly. Just like if I told you I could literally scan your body and be nowhere near you, just like a CAT scan could, I would be called. Oh, guess what word that is?
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that because, well, we all come in with our own unique abilities, gifts, and talents, and that's why we're here to help each other get through this muggling hellhole of a place
Yep.
called Earth. I was thinking of a concept the other day, by the way.
Oh, tell me.
Well, it sent me down a rabbit hole, I'm not gonna lie. People say in the summertime, right? It's hot as hell. I comprehend that one. I get it. Okay, touche, whatever. But now in the wintertime, they say, oh, it's cold as hell. Huh.
Can't make
It
it.
got me thinking. Now, the only place that is hot and cold is, oh, wait, we're living on it. Anybody else digest that?
Yeah.
Okay. I sat on that for a while, and I was like, that's an interesting concept that they have there. I wonder if anybody else has picked that up. Because you got to think about it, like if somebody's sitting at a think about men back in the day sitting around their table doing, oh, this is men talk. You know how they used to do.
Yeah.
One says, oh my gosh, it's hot as hell in here, and then the older gentleman who has thinner skin is like, oh, it's cold as hell in here. I wonder if they ever just looked at each other and was like, huh.
I know.
I mean, to be a fly on a wall at that period would be priceless. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That would be a place if I was going to be a fly on the wall. That would be where I'd be.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be on your computer screen personally, but I would be at that place just to see the reaction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, y'all, my mind it can go in a rabbit hole sometimes.
Can't we all?
Oh, but this will be like when I'm folding clothes. I'm actually doing stuff,
I know.
and I'm like in the rabbit hole. And I'm having a full-on conversation sometimes with people when I'm in the rabbit hole, and they don't even know it.
That's funny.
My mom asked me, she's like, I know that you're talking to me and you're answering me, but what are you doing? Huh? Could you get out of my head, Mother? It's scary in here. You're not going to like it, then. Because the right brain was thinking something, the left brain was way in left field. You don't want to go there. Don't go left, Mom. Don't turn left. She's like, okay.
Just like you posted on Facebook. Have you ever just sat and thought, damn, I've been through a lot of shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever just stopped and been like, damn.
And I'm still here and I survived it all.
Exactly.
Solitude isn't loneliness. Solitude is when the entire universe seems to surround and hold you completely.
Judy, I will tell you, we use, okay, 5% of our brain is conscious. The other 95% is subconscious.
Yeah.
Subconscious. Think about that number, 95%. We are only aware of 5% of what we do. Except for those who have tapped into their subconscious and are fully aware of it. That is a big step. I can promise you, sometimes they're going to hear me and I know I'm going to get a lashing for this one. Sometimes I wish I was still in that 5% tile.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes there's times. Because sometimes when I go down that rabbit hole, there's no coming out. Oh my God. What does he want?
Did you get all your cleaning done, Darlene?
Teardrops. Guess who? Guess who? Why the hell are you laughing?
It only lasts a little bit, huh? Until they wake up. Yeah.
Yeah, 95% is subconscious, 5% is conscious. Unless those who are awakened and are tapped into their subconscious, which I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just, yeah, maybe 1% of that time I just wish I was in that 5% time. Just, but what the hell does he want? 10 teardrops. Oh my God, 2 of them. 2 Geminis at one time. Conspiracy. And I believe in conspiracies. 2 Geminis one time? No. No. Y'all's funny, but that ain't funny. I will reply to this one. The other one's iffy.
Darlene wants to know if you're channeling.
I am, but I'm not. I'm having a moment with them because they're assholes.
I think Star needs to go to bed.
No, they're not letting me. Last night, like, you can ask Teardrop, I have been sleeping wonderful. Wonderful. I have been going to sleep before 10 and sleeping the entire night. Last night, guess what?
They didn't let you sleep.
Wide awake. I'm like, the hell is this shit? Why? And now I feel the same way. And then all of a sudden, bam, 2 Geminis right there.
Darlene wants to know who is them.
Asshole 1, 2, 3, and 4 that I call my spirit guys, but it's really ass 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I've actually been sleeping a lot better since I started the marshmallow route. Lot better. Instead of getting up every 2 hours, I'm sleeping 5.
Oh, why did that happen? His thing, oh God, his thing turned green. Why did his thing turn green? Isn't green means go? No.
I don't think I'll be getting much sleep this weekend because usually before the new moon or full moon or around one of the eclipses, I don't sleep good.
Yeah, I'm having a moment. I love you too, Judy. Oh, my bad, teardrops. What happened was, I don't understand why.
Now we have the fly. Now we have a fly.
Is it the damn Gemini? I'm going to need you to ask the pendulum. Is it the damn Gemini? What's he want with me?
Oh my God. It hasn't been here. It hasn't been here.
I might cry. I just seen the little fucking dwarf thing run across my floor, too. I'm sick of this shit. I liked it when I could sleep.
Oh my God.
This is bullshit. Just so everybody knows, this is bullshit. Ask Alexa. Ask Alexa what the hell the damn Gemini BS wants. Literally, that's his the initials.
Alexa, what does the Gemini BS want?
Here's something I found on the web. According to hubpages.com, Geminis are searching for someone who will accept them, who will help untangle their minds, who enjoys their company, who inspires more thoughts in them, and a person with a good soul.
Does that sound like him?
Well, I heard most of it. I didn't hear the last part.
Looking for somebody with a good soul.
Oh my God! He told me that. Alexa, how do you know this? Alexa, but why? Can I set his house on fire, Alexa? Yeah, that's the one, by the way. Can I?
Alexa, who's the Gemini BS?
Here's something I found on the web. According to genius.com, Gemini is represented by the twins Castor and Pollux.
Alexa confirmed what Bray said.
What?
Teardrop said Alexa confirmed what Bray said.
I didn't. I missed it. Someone stop saying what Bray said. Say what Bray said. I don't know what Bray said.
Somebody coming back.
17 years later, the hell.
Girl, if mine comes back, it'll be coming back 5 years later.
17, I got you beat. Hold on, let me do the math.
I would
33 minus 16.
This fly is not.
Oh my God, it is 17 years, y'all. Somebody, Code Red 9, Code Red, it's beyond a Code Red Glitter 9. It's Code Red Glitter, Red 9.
This is not the Capricorn. This fly is fast. Hi, Alvan.
Houston, we have a problem. Oh. So what they said earlier, let me just go ahead and tell you, Teardrop, because I know you're going to remember this. They told me, like, a year and a half, 2 years ago, and I know I told you this, the chariot will deliver. Now, according to JoJo, earlier, quote, Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer, and Virgo all had someone returning. Now, I want you to stop, think about those signs. Okay, Aquarius, hello, how you doing? I mean, hey. Gemini. Cancer is the chariot, if I'm not mistaken. Gemini's the lovers. Oh, the chariot brings what back? Oh. I'm gonna start punching the air again.
Darlene, are you and her get along any better at all, hun? Said he would come back healed. I didn't
Hold on, let me ask him. Are you healed yet? From earlier? Fucktardian? Or are you still in Fucktardianville?
Oh my goodness.
What I meant to say was ignore everything I just said.
Yes, but she is so needy. So why don't you put that in the suitcase?
Who's needy? Wait, I'm lost. Who? Marco. Oh, Tinky, you are so comfy. Why are you so calm tonight? I'm concerned.
She went it out earlier.
Hmm. Did you just write ready to commit teardrops? I know you done lost your mind. Who are you talking to?
You need to go in and listen to it.
He's, oh my God.
Did you listen to the Libra and the Capricorn too? Teardrops?
Y'all remember the one she did before? The one, the one she did before. Y'all remember that one where she said the one was ready to just walk away from it all? Y'all remember that one?
Darlene, put it in the suitcase. Put it into a little purse. Put it all into a little purse and throw it into the violet flame. You know?
Yeah. Do you remember that one, Casey?
Oh girl, I listened to so many of and I had to laugh because
Yeah, but this one was, she was very persistent on, he's gonna walk away from the house, he's gonna walk away from everything. Everything.
I don't think I heard that one.
Oh, teardrops, tell me you heard that one. There's a reason I'm trying to point this one out. He said this today.
I love when Steve's love tarot confirms a lot of the things that I've been
He said it too.
He said something. He was talking. You know how I tell you guys that oh God, what did he say?
He said it too. He said something about somebody walking away from everything.
Yeah.
He was like backing up what Bray said. Oh my God.
On the singles one, you know how I'm always telling you guys, ask for something one time and then give thanks for it. Because he was talking about how annoying the universe probably gets because you keep asking for the same thing over and over and over again.
I don't recall asking for this one.
He says, so if you're a waitress at a restaurant and somebody keeps calling you over every 5 minutes to ask you for the same thing over and over again, wouldn't you get a little annoyed? He says the universe gets annoyed too. And I try to tell you guys, ask for something one time and then give thanks for it as if you already have it.
I don't think I asked for this. I didn't ask for this one. I don't think I asked for this one. 17 years ago, maybe. I was 16. It makes a big difference, you know. He was like 25. No, he was maybe a little bit older than that. Hold on, I got to do some math here.
Yeah, but you're a whole different person now, and so is he.
Nope, he still quite remembers the conversation very well. I scared the hell out of him.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah, sure did. Told him that somebody was pregnant before she never told him yet, and told him it was a boy and everything like that. And he walked over to his little bus over there, and yep, sure was.
That is so funny.
So 17 years, he just watched. I don't know if I want to punch him. I will have to jump up and punch him in his throat first,
Well, what did I say?
or if I should be happy first. Either way, it's either gonna be, oh, I'm happy and then I punch you in the throat, or I punch you in the throat and then I'm happy. Either way, something's gonna happen here.
Well, they keep telling me that he's going to show up on my doorstep.
Yeah, Tuesday at 8:30. We don't know which Tuesday exactly.
If he shows up on here at Tuesday night at 8:30, I'm going to freak out. Really freak out.
Fantastic. Do I know you? Did someone send you? I'm joking. Ish.
Well, you heard. Ask Darlene. Crazy Crystal was there too. I said, "What the hell? What the hell?" And Crystal and Darlene both said, "Yeah. You keep getting the same reading over and over again."
Well, Alexa even confirmed. Oh my God, Alexa said it. Alexa did.
That was so funny.
I don't like Alexa right now.
Alexa, when is Rob coming?
Here's something I found on the web. According to FamilyLife.com, Rob and Stephanie will be back with us again tomorrow.
What the?
Rob and Stephanie will be back tomorrow.
Okay, Alexa, is B gonna just show up randomly?
Alexa, is B going to show up randomly?
No, vegan is not a retail outlet.
No, what?
Vegan is not a retail outlet.
B.
I know. Alexa,
B.
Alexa, is B going to show up tomorrow?
May 14th, 2022 at 5:45 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time.
Did she just what? What the hell she say? What she say?
She gave a date at 5:45 a.m. or something.
He don't want to show up at no 5:45 a.m. I promise you, he will get punched in the throat. Wake me up at 5:45 a.m. I punch you in the throat.
Well, if you're looking at my time, it might be 5:45. Over there, it might be 7.
I still might punch you in the throat. If I don't have to take my daughter to school, try me.
You're going to have to go back and listen to it. Was like May 14th or something.
Oh my God. No. That's tomorrow. Let me tell you what Bray picked up on a energy check she did for me. She said, I'm seeing the numbers 1 and 4.
Tomorrow's the 14th.
Dear Jesus, save me. Teardrops, I'm going to have to come to Oklahoma real fast so I can just like swap real quick. Just swap. Plot twist this month.
Yeah, first time I asked, when is Rob going to show up? She says, this season. I said, okay, that's the season.
Alexa is your new BFF? Okay.
Alexa, what's happening tomorrow?
Here's what I found from the web. The Eurovision Song Contest is on this week, and the first semi-final of the 2022 competition will take place tomorrow night, 10th of May, before the second semi-final takes place on Thursday, 12th of May, and the final on Saturday, 14th of May. For more related and popular stories, you can ask me.
Oh
What
my
is
goodness.
happening with Madison Cawthorn?
Oh God.
The final is
I
tomorrow.
can't find any new popular stories. You can ask me. What is happening?
Teardrop. I'm gonna need you to look up if there's a show tomorrow. A show. Oh my God, he was here.
Alexa, where's Rob?
Serbia. Was that helpful?
Serbia. What? What? Serbia. He's in Serbia? That's right up the road from me. He don't want to be that close to me. I might punch him today. Kayla don't get like this. Kayla like this. Okay, it's official. And I done broke out of my whole store name. Okay, I done went into official my mode. The hell is... When is it? Teardrop. Look.
It's a concert, Dantastic.
There was a hidden message. Oh, yeah. I've noticed Bray has been leaving hidden messages in all of her Aquarius readings. And she will look at the camera like... And she's holding the star card. And I'm like... I can read your mind. Stop it.
Darlene, I get no.
Stop it.
Darlene says on top of anyone's head. Should I do what I'm thinking of doing?
Nope.
That's what I got too, is no.
Because what you're thinking about doing, you realize it's Mercury retrograde. It's probably a no-go. Don't do that. What kind of show? It's a
A concert.
Yeah. I couldn't think of the. Y'all, I don't get like this. Not happening. I'm not about to let nobody affect me like this. Hell to the north.
So Star and I, because I read somewhere, get up in the morning and ask Alexa questions, right? And before you go to bed, ask Alexa questions. So we asked about Star, if it was this person or this person, and she says, well, this person's coming back. She goes,
yeah, well, that one did, but I figured out why.
Why?
Because the one that is actually back works for, they both work for him.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's a code red, glitter, 99. I can't. I'll choke him. It can't happen. And I started putting pieces together the other day. And Bray said that, Bray said, let me go back to what Bray said. Because it hit me. And this is what stuck with me. Someone new may remind you of someone from your past. And no, it's not the person from your past. It is someone new. Be open to it. I went, when I first heard it. What had happened then? I thought about it. When you can marry someone just because you ain't got that little piece of paper, you go online and it makes you a, what is it? Where you can marry people.
Common law?
No, it's a, Oh, I can't think of what it is.
Okay.
No, it's a legal marriage and whatnot. They can just perform it. That's like all they can really do. That's pretty much all they go and get it for.
The marshmallow root is good for digestive. It's good for lungs. It's good for heart. It's good for a lot of things. It's good for a lot of parts of the body. I got the mushroom. I got the
Yeah.
marshmallow root tea first. And mine is in bulk. Apparently, Casey got the tea bags and she can't stand the taste. But the one that I got is loose leaf tea and it doesn't taste bad at all. I'll show it to you here.
That's what it is. Ordained.
Ordained.
Okay, so
Darling.
if you're that, right, that's not technically a preacher, but I mean it kind of is similar in an aspect of it when you think about it. And then I started to get really kind of freaked out in a way, because that's what he would be. Yep, Bray wasn't wrong. I wanted to shut it down, like shut it down, cut it off. Hell to the no, cut it off now. But I didn't. But I feel like at any second, it just chop it. But I don't.
This is what I got, and I got it from Amazon. And it doesn't taste bad. And it made a huge difference within a few days. It's good for acid reflux, gut health, healthy skin, respiratory health, diuretic effect, and healthy heart.
Oh, Central Time.
Yeah.
That is the correct time.
And the price, it was only like $10 for this bottle. Yeah, you can get it in tablet form.
Sorry, y'all, processing. Central Time would be the correct time for him at this exact moment. Somebody help me, help. I've never been in this position. Anyone got any advice? I've never wanted to chop something but not chopped it. What you do? What does one do in this situation?
Marshmallow root.
I'm usually the one giving y'all advice. What the hell has this world come to? Teardrops, have you looked that up yet? Because I'm over here. I think I'm sweating, y'all. I don't sweat. I think I'm sweating.
This might help him a lot better than the other stuff. It's made a huge difference in my digestive, huge difference, and I think that's part of what's contributing to everything that's going on with me. So yeah.
Not in my area. Well, how close in my area could he get to my area if he wanted to? Because that's what he talking about doing. I need to know if that's really what he gonna do. Because if that's really what he gonna do, Kayla ain't prepared. Star not prepared. This Star about to go dim and be like,
Listen,
Find me if you can. Good luck.
She's upset. Listen to her accent.
Because I don't know what to do right now. I'm giving y'all advice normally. I don't know what the hell is going on. And what they're saying and what y'all, and it's all, I don't like it when their puzzles finally come together and then I'm the one Why am I the one that has to know last minute? I don't like that. I don't like surprises. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Well, fantastic. Let me tell you, I am open to any advice. I mean, all of them. Even if you don't know what the hell it is, I mean, just put your input in there. Oh God, don't say that. Tell me, what does one do? Yes, I will go to Alabama. Yes, I go to Alabama. Why do I feel like you would know? Oh, it goes right back to what I said the last time we were live. What if they are sick and twisted? You know what? I officially, I've had it with the universe and divine and all them over there that's just staring at me. I've had it with all of them. I don't know what to do, and I'm smiling, but I'm not. I don't like this, y'all. What is this? And y'all's being quiet, and that makes me scared too. Thanks. Yep, y'all right there. Every one of you just went dead silent. Thank you. When you come and you ask me for help, guess what?
Okay. What question do you want to ask?
Do I punch him in the face first? or am I supposed to be happy first? I'm not sure. Where exactly is this located? Bray is amazing, Judy. Don't be scared. I'm here. Well, thank you. Fantastic. But first,
You could go visit JoJo. Oh my God, halfway to a relationship.
What? What?
Magician.
I don't recall manifesting this particular one.
So
this particular one is like, let me not. This.
Fantastic says, don't be scared. I'm here. Haha. Okay. Everything that you've gone through has been practice and study to get you to where you are now. Okay.
You're right. You know what? I've had really, really good practice of punching throats. You're right. I'm good.
What do you? Hey, Jack, how you doing, hon?
Jack, code red, glitter, 99. Kayla don't know what to do. Kayla thinks
practice.
I don't recall manifesting this. I don't recall it. Not one bit. Not at all. Sure don't. 17 years ago, maybe. Oh my God, 17's the star card, y'all.
Okay, look at this. 4 of Wands, halfway.
Wait, I can't see. Let me go back. I'm reading comments. Oh, hell to the no.
4 of Wands, halfway to marriage card.
What, who? Myself? The magician works alone, I thought.
Oh my gosh.
This is some bullshit, y'all.
Coming out of the nightmare, the depression, the anxiety.
No, I'm pretty sure I just hit the anxiety. This is full-on anxiety, almost panic attack feeling.
But you planted the seeds a long time ago.
17 years ago.
And how long does it take for a tree to mature enough to bear fruit?
I don't think he's mature enough still. No, can't be. Hold on, how old is he? I don't know.
Girl, how many men grow up?
Let's take Jack, for instance.
knew you were going to say that. But see, you're looking for a safe place to. You're waiting for the harvest, but you're looking for a safe place to put your heart. But the
Yeah,
seed,
but what if it ain't safe? I mean, I got a safety box over there. It looks pretty damn safe to me.
but see, here you are.
Exactly.
You planted the seeds. They're growing. You're waiting for the harvest again. Okay.
But look at how happy she is.
Strong. She's independent, but she's holding a hawk. Hawks represent communication. But
Dang it.
right now the hawk is hooded. Okay. But see, something's coming in. You're going to be offered something, but you're not sure if you want it or not. You're looking at it. You're pondering it.
I'm pondering it. Yeah, no, I'm pondering if I'm going to push it in the throat or not.
But at the same time, you're stuck in your head. And you're still looking for a safe place to store your heart. I'm going to pull one more.
Jack, the fact that you be laughing right now, I'm not finding none of this funny. I wouldn't even, don't you start with me? Oh, don't you do it. Let me tell you a little something about, Jack, no laughy here, I will keep you up all night long.
You know what, hon? I think that you're going to be learning a lot of new things. I think that you need to take your time. I think you need to explore everything that's going on. You need to get out of your head. You need to tap into your creativity.
Alexa said 5:45. I'm not even in my own head at 5:45. I come up swinging. I cannot be held responsible at 5:45 a.m. Nothing at that point is in my hands, okay? Even if my hands happen to do it.
Bottom card, the magician again.
Oh my God. Help us. Help me. Help. Y'all's not listening. Help. Code red glitter 99999. I think this might be a 99999.
Teardrop says you can't do anything. She ain't got bail money saved up.
I'm sure he will give. I don't know. Yeah, no, he'd have to. You want to know why? He'd have to go explain it to my mama, and he's scared of her.
Who else wants a reading?
Oh, great cards. Darlene, thanks. If only if it was for somebody else. I don't understand. I didn't.
Who else wants a reading? Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad that we have more volunteers here to offer some assistance. Look. I really. Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. I do not stutter. Don't y'all start that shit.
You still here, Jack?
Oh, he ain't going nowhere. He's amused. So, y'all ask me questions from time to time. Now, let me ask y'all questions. If it took someone 17 long-ass years to grow, and you're not even sure if they did or not, to grow the up, would you even consider the hee hee ha ha, oh, I'm so happy you're here, or would you just punch them in the throat? Oh, wait.
Jack, are you grown up yet?
We all know he ain't. Don't start that one.
I keep saying, I don't know what I want to do when I grow up.
Someone asked me what I was going to be when I grew up. I said tall.
I'm improving, Jenna. The marshmallow root and the colloidal silver have made a huge difference. Huge difference in the last week. Okay.
Doesn't the magician... Isn't that Gemini?
I don't know. I don't do my cards like that. 10 of Wands. What are you walking away from, Darlene? You're walking away from a situation. You're no longer carrying the burdens for somebody else, okay?
Oh, I ain't nobody's mama. I'm pretty sure he got that message from his ex-wife.
But there's a slow moving. I tried adulting, it sucked. Yeah. Okay. This is a slow moving energy coming in. Okay. And this is usually an earth sign. But it's very, very slow moving. This is the only knight that crosses the finish line. Okay. We also have the squirrel here. That's looking for a safe place to store your heart. Okay. Because somebody is not open and receptive. Okay.
You notice how she said that like that? I caught that.
What?
Somebody.
Somebody's not open. Okay. They're not giving, they're not receiving, they're not doing anything. They're trying to hold on to what they already have, right? But somebody needs to mature up into the King of Wands. This is somebody that's mature, responsible, has a lot of feelings, but they have a lot of troubles expressing those feelings, okay? But they have to make some choices. They've got some choices and decisions coming up. Okay. Lots of choices and decisions to be made. But you know what, hon? Stand on your own 2 feet, stand strong. You planted the seeds for what you want. Don't back down. Okay. There is some communication coming in, but it's not it's just not here yet. Okay. It's just not here yet. But the harvest has been planted. You're waiting for the harvest. You know, it's coming in, and it's very, very organized, very structured, okay?
I just realized we both showed up as the magician.
Judy, you wanted a reading?
I'm not okay with this. We cannot both be the magician?
Yeah, stand your ground, hon. They need to recognize your worth, okay? The check's in the mail. Okay. Oh, Judy, what the heck? That one just flew right out. Okay, Judy, I want you to be careful because I have the 7 of Swords. There's some lies and deceit going on, okay? Follow your intuition. Pay attention to your body language. This is theft, lies, okay? Pay attention to any deceit, okay? That one jumped out. The check's in the mail. You're funny, Jack. You're welcome, hon. Judy, you still here? Okay. Who else wanted a reading after Judy? That's funny. Card came out in the middle of the same thing. Okay, 6 of Wands. Okay, I want you to watch. Okay, I want you to watch for an even give and take. I want you to make sure that what is going on is fair and just for you, okay? Because this is an imbalance. This is an imbalance in the money coming in and out, okay? But at the same time, somebody's offering something with love and compassion and gentleness. You know, they're very loving and caring, but yet somebody is still closed off. It's funny. I got the same card. I put them all in different places in the deck. I got the same card in the middle. What's going on? What is going on in the collective that people are not open to giving and receiving at this point in time, okay? But I do show that there's going to be some shifts and changes, some things coming in rapidly that's going to take you, okay? That's going to take you on a new journey. You're halfway there, hon. You're halfway there. There's lots of cleansing and clearing going on. Okay. But you're empowered to make the choices and make the decisions. But I do show the Lover's card, but look, this is choices around love, but at the same time, there's an illusion going on there. Okay. There's an illusion going on, things that you need to be aware of. Okay. Does that make sense, hon? Who else wants a reading? Who else wants a reading? Star, are you still awake?
Oh, I'm wide awake.
Jack wants a reading. Oh, okay. What does Jack need to know? Jack and Jenna. Fantastic. Did you want a reading too, hon? What does Jack need to know? He wants to know what the hell's going on.
Well, Jack, the universe is sick and twisted and has a very sick and twisted sense of humor, and I'm not finding it hilarious. Nope, not at all. Nope, not one bit.
Wow. I'll pull another card on that. Okay.
It says Jack's ass is still in California. He has not moved.
I still feel like you're not going to move till the fall, hon. Okay. Whatever's going on, I don't think it's going to end very happy. Okay. You're trying to get away from carrying everybody else's burdens. You are ready for a new beginning, but you have to cut the cords on something. You now need to lay down the burdens on something. The universe has got those deer in the background, honey, and they are waiting for you to make some choices and decisions to get back to the Ace of Wands. The universe has opened up a couple pathways for you, okay? But I think there's lots of healing that needs to be going on. There needs to be, okay. Are you on an emotional roller coaster right now, Jack? Because I think there needs to be some emotional, I think you've got a lot of anger. You've got a lot of emotional stuff going on. Okay. I just think that you're on an emotional roller coaster right now, but you need to have some patience. Okay, hon? Because we have the Justice card. I do show that there's some decisions being made in your favor, but don't sign any contracts or anything right now. Don't make any choices and decisions until I'd say the end of June. Okay, because we need to get out of this Mercury retrograde energy, okay? But this is decisions being made in your favor, but it's got to all balance out. He just swore at the universe. Yeah. Well, that's still an emotion. It's still, the frustration could be a negative emotion. Okay. But see, you're ready for this new beginning. And like I keep telling you guys, ask the universe for something once and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Because this is having faith and trust in the universe and stepping off into the unknown and having that faith and trust, right? But I do show that something's going to come in that you absolutely love, but it's coming in very slowly, okay? But I pulled the last card is the Three of Swords. Arguments, disputes, heartache, separation by distance, okay? But, being stabbed in the heart. I know this is hard for you, hon. But see, you're getting away, again, walking away from a situation. It's a 10. It's an ending. It's getting ready for that new beginnings with the Ace of Swords. But again, there's a deer in the background waiting for you to make some choices and decisions in order to bring in open up that new pathway up the secret mountain for you. Okay. It's just, you're on the edge. Yeah. Turtles are slow like this on Rewind. Yeah. Okay, I have to be careful with wheatgrass because of the gluten stuff. But see, so that this is a clarifier. That's the first clarifier for the Three of Swords. And the second one is, you're going to have to make some peace with this, Jack, because you're going to be walking away with some regrets. So I would ask the universe to bring in the changes with ease for you. Okay? Ask for everything to come through with ease. Because I think you're so frustrated that you're focusing on how hard it is that you're manifesting that. Okay? I have to pull one more card. Wheatgrass injections. But you know what, hon? I want you to bless everything. I want you to project love on everything that pops up. Visualize everybody in pink, everybody and everything in the situation. Okay? Focus on the love. Focus on the love, hon. Jenna, do some research on colloidal silver. Okay, Jenna, did you have a specific question on? You love turtles. Teardrop says she's going to message you.
Oh, me? Yeah, okay. Sorry, moment.
I still not feeling like till fall. I don't know. Something's got to fall into place. It doesn't have gluten. I don't know about the injection. I know they're checking me to see if the celiac is out of control. He did a vitamin panel. I said, well, that's going to be off because I take extra D and B12 and B6, magnesium and stuff. So weird, must be the undercurrent.
Oh, there's an undercurrent that is occurring, that's for sure. As my daughter said, if she has Cancer Moon, she will drag you farther down.
Yeah, look for the colloidal silver. They used to use colloidal silver before penicillin. And I've been using that the last week and it's shifted everything. Everything. And the doctor says, well, yeah, that's safe for you to take. Don't take it. Don't take it every day. Okay, you need to take a break from it. Okay. I'll get Dontastic after I get Jenna. Ah, see the magician. Don't take it every day because you'll turn blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. I do show that there's a financial imbalance in the situation. Yeah. Okay. So Jenna,
I officially dislike Alexa.
Smurf. Okay. So everything that you have done in the past has been practiced and studied to get to you to where you are today. Okay? You've learned a lot. You've learned a lot. But you're still in the process of learning. But you are able to manifest what you want. Okay? And you're looking for this 2 of Cups. You're looking for that divine relationship, okay? You're looking for it. But I have the Queen of Wands. She's a mover and shaker. You switch off with oregano? Yeah.
Oh, I'm done. I've had it. That's it.
Okay, so the Queen of Wands is a mover and shaker. She's the one that takes care of everybody, makes sure everything gets done, you know. 4 white birds flew overhead. It's 11:11 p.m. here. Ooh. Good night, Darlene. But yeah, you're so busy right now. You're looking for that love relationship, but you're busy. Okay? You're learning, you're studying, you're learning all kinds of things. You're stuck in your head. Tap into your creativity, hon. Tap into your creativity. But I have the Emperor here. The Emperor has a tendency to be controlling. They have a tendency to be a take charge type person. Okay? But I want you to be aware, Jenna. I want you to be aware. There needs to be more. If you're going to pursue this, there needs to be more of an even give and take. Okay? I do think that you have the tendency to be the giver in this situation. I want you to take some time and look at that, okay? And Jenna, I don't think we can do it tonight, but you know what, hon? Message me and we can do some inner child healing. Okay? We can do some inner child healing. But I think that I think there needs to be some healing work done. We did some earlier. Okay.
I would just like to point out I'm sick of the universe at this moment. Let me tell you what pops up for the second time tonight.
What happened?
JDS Tarot posted a Gemini reading.
He's putting in all the effort. Okay.
Just so I thought y'all would like to know that. Y'all missed half of the conversation before, but it was a Gemini reading.
Mary got land, need wolf land.
Oh, good
So
Lord.
to
Help me.
Dantastic wanted a general, right?
Yes. Y'all thought I wasn't paying attention. I was. Good night, Darlene. I know you probably done left, but
Is Mary his sister?
And I have not got anything from you, Teardrop. Ain't nothing popped up. Not a thing. But it could be because I'm on here. I don't think so, though. It normally does.
Fantastic.
I do know what I wanted to ask you, Casey. Did you watch Crybaby?
No.
Mm.
At time I've been cleaning. I actually took some time yesterday to just do nothing but relax.
Mm.
So, are you in a relationship, Dantastic? Because I show the Two of Cups. Or are you taking time to work on yourself and integrate your male and your female aspects of yourself? Does that make sense? This is a union of two halves coming into a whole. I kind of feel more like you're working on wholeness rather than a relationship, okay? And then I have the Star card. The Star card talks about you feeling very, very vulnerable right now. You're trying to come into some kind of emotional balance. But focus on what you want, okay? Like I tell these guys all the time, ask the universe for something one time and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. That's showing faith and trust that you believe that the universe is going to give it to you, okay? Okay. But I show you're waiting for something to come in, hun. Okay.
He said no. Fantastic said no.
That was no before I started. Okay.
Oh.
But okay, so this is you waiting for something to come in. This is you're waiting for your ship to come in. But the thing is, you're facing the ship. That tells me you're open and receptive to new things coming in. Open and receptive to the healing. Okay. But I do show that you're making a lot of progress. You're making forward movement. But there's still something you need to let go of from the past. I feel I've been waiting for something all your life. Yeah.
Jack, see, I don't know why you be laughing. I don't know why you be laughing, Jack, when energy does not lie. Why you laughing, Jack?
So there's something holding you back from the past. Okay? Instead of waiting for something, hun, create it. Create it. Work toward creating what you want in your life. There's something in the past that's holding you back. Something that regrets or something that's happened in the past that's holding you back. But you have this potential over here. You're not seeing it. You're not allowing yourself to see it, okay? But there's something that's holding you back. Again. Okay? But this is you're getting to the point to where you're ready to walk away from whatever it is. You're ready to let go of everybody else's burdens, gather up your resources and walking away from something. Now, the deer in the background tells me, I'm going to tell you a story about the deer. The Great Spirit lives on the top of the sacred mountain. Okay? And the Great Spirit would call the animals up the path of the sacred mountain to come and visit him or her. So all the animals were being scared off by a demon. That's just the archetype of everything terrible that you could possibly think of. Okay. But then Deer heard the Great Spirit call one night. She started up the path to go up the sacred mountain, and she ran into this demon. Well, this deer carries unconditional love and trust in the universe, in the Great Spirit. Now, this demon was trying to scare this deer, and the deer just looked at this demon with love and compassion in her eyes. And the demon was so overtaken, had never ever experienced love and compassion, and it was confused, and it shriveled up into a little rock. And the deer has cleared the pathway for all God's creatures to find their way up Sacred Mountain to the Great Spirit. So the deer, to me, is having that faith and trust in the universe and opening up pathways for you. So there's a couple pathways coming up for you. What are you going to choose? Are you going to walk away from everything that's holding you back? Okay. Now, I'm going to recommend a book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. Okay. Because this talks about the shadow side. We are the light and we are the shadow. Okay. And what we have a tendency to do is, if there are aspects of ourself that we do not like, if there are aspects of ourselves that other people have criticized, we have a tendency to push those parts of ourself away. It's time to reclaim all those parts of yourself. That's part of the healing process. But I want you to pay attention to your knowing. I want you to pay attention to your dreams. I want you to pay attention to your fears, things that you don't like about yourself. Sit down and talk to that part of yourself and ask, what are you trying to teach me? Because the shadow side is there for a reason. It's there to teach us, okay? But pay attention to your intuition and knowing. I want you to also pay attention to people blowing things out of proportion. I want you to realize that don't worry about what other people think. The only person that you have to worry about what you think is yourself. Okay? Don't worry about what other people think, because what they think of you, or what they are projecting in you, is a reflection of who they are. A lot of times if they're accusing you of something, throwing something up at you emotionally, it's a reflection of who they are, not who you are. Because they're looking at you based on their perception of who they are. Okay, does that make sense? But pay attention to things being blown out of proportion. Pay attention to any secrets that are coming up. Okay. It looks good. It's like you're putting some work in on yourself, and I think that's very, very important right now. I'm gonna pull one more card.
And remember, we need both the light and the dark to be balanced.
Yeah, we're already whole and complete. You're not looking for another person that's your other side, your better half, because you're already whole and complete. Anybody else that comes in is a compliment to you. Okay? But I do show that you're dealing with some heartache. And I think you're pushing it away. You're not dealing with it. Okay? This is heartache, arguments, disputes, separation by distance. Take some time to look at it. Don't push it away. Take some time to look at it and see what it's trying to teach you, okay? But I do show that there's going to be some balance here. There's going to be some justice coming your way. Now, don't sign any contracts until after the end of June, okay? But I showed some decisions and things being made in your favor, okay? There needs to be a balance. Does that make sense, hon? Anybody else want a reading?
Teardrops, I told you this the other day.
Wild Wolfland. They just reported that they thought they saw some wolves, a wolf pack here in Colorado. But when wolves travel, they travel in a line. This was a group of wild dogs or a group of some people's dogs. Did it make sense, Sohan? Interesting info. As long as it made sense. Okay. But I would read that book. That's a very, very healing book. Because we have a tendency to push away parts of ourselves that we don't like. Then we're shattering ourselves, our soul. You know?
And we push away pain, heartache,
Yeah.
and when you do that and then you get into a next relationship, all you're doing is bleeding that old relationship into your new one, and it will never get you very far
Yeah.
until you deal with that one. Wow.
Anybody else want a reading?
I'm going to need clarification on the two magicians. I'm very confused. How does that work? That's not going to work out for me. I just want to see how that works. It's just I'm running it through my brain. It's nope, that's a negative.
I'll pull 3 cards.
Two magicians, just I see something exploding at that point.
See, and I'm going to have to clarify that.
Oh, hold up. I gotta get off. Y'all, I can't see your comments. Don't say nothing to me. Okay, go.
Ace of Pentacles, new beginnings of something stable, long term, happy family. You've learned your lessons well. You're ready.
Yeah.
You're ready for new beginnings. You're ready to cross over that bridge. You're ready to walk through the gate.
Damn it. Wolfie, you get to push me.
But look at this. Okay? We have a gateway. We have a gateway here. Look at there's the gateway. Look at his horns. That also forms a gateway.
Okay, I see the Ace of Pentacles. What's that? What is that?
The World card.
Okay.
Those are gateways, both of them. Open the door and walk through. Okay? But at the same time, closed off. Not open and receptive.
That's because there's two magicians. I feel like something's gonna explode.
So you need to let go. Put it in the bubble.
In the bubble.
Put that statement in the bubble.
Two magicians, nothing will explode. Unless he makes me mad.
But he's not the same person he was back then.
Nope, he's just a little bit worse.
Is he partying a lot?
No, I don't think so.
Because I have the 9 of Cups, so that's your wish card. Okay, what are you putting out there? Okay.
Oh my God!
What are you putting?
You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop asking people anything because Brace told me in an energy check you made a wish and the answer's yes. I don't recall this wish. Was it 17 flipping years ago that I made it?
Maybe, but it's moving forward. Somebody's recognizing who you are now.
It took you 17 damn years. Slow ass.
Well, yeah. How do you think I'm going to feel if this guy comes back after 5 years?
I'll take 5 over 17.
But how many people have run across somebody they went out with in high school or something? And
I have run across one the other day and I said, what the hell was I thinking? I was not in my right frame of mind at that point in my life. What was wrong with me?
Okay, we want a reading for teardrops. Not her hubby, but for teardrops.
Yeah, can we keep hubby out of this one?
That's because she gives everything to him.
I know, she does. It's so sweet. Oh, God. They're turning me soft.
Who's turning you soft?
Them over there.
Okay. Does your head? Oh, what the heck? Okay, King of Swords. Is your husband quiet? Is he reserved? Is he always looking for the truth in a situation? Okay. This is someone introverted. In his head a lot. Yep. Okay. And then you're the King of Wands, someone very passionate, very creative, very much in touch with your gifts. Okay.
Yeah, he's scared of his.
I jacketed it again. But that's you. I think of you when I say that. I know they say the king and the queen makes a power couple, but I think that this is you two making a power couple. Okay. But see, we have the 10 of Swords. This is coming out of all the backstabbing, the trauma, the drama. Okay. Getting ready. This is just clearing it all out, getting ready to start all over again after all the problems, the delays, everything. Okay. I do show happy family, halfway to a marriage card. Okay. But it's happiness, celebration, happy family. Okay. But again, 9 of Swords, coming out of the nightmare, the depression, the anxiety. Okay.
I think we're both hacking your reading.
But this is coming into the beginnings of something that's long-term and stable. Okay. And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for the long-term and stable. Okay, I need 2 cards just for teardrops. Girl, you're just the backbone of the family. See? You've planted the seeds for what you want. Okay? And you're getting real close. Okay? You're getting real close. Both of these are saying the same thing. The seeds have been planted. You're waiting. You just want that long-term stability. You want a safe place for you guys to reside, a safe place for you to store your heart. You want that stability. You want that grounding. You're tired of moving around. Just stand strong. Ground yourself where you're at. Where do you want to be? Have you guys talked about renewing your vows? But it's happy family. It's happy family. You know, it's like there's been some fears and illusions around the happiness. It's like it's like your husband had to decide what he wanted. Okay? It's like he had to decide. He had some illusions. He had some things that he needed to work through in order to, yeah. He's been dragging you around all over the place. I feel like deja vu. Okay? Dragging you around all over the place. But you've learned a lot. You've come out a much wiser person. But yet you're looking for that stability, that grounding. You're waiting for the harvest to come in, the safe place to put your heart. Yeah. Yeah. So I think you're getting there, hon. I think you're getting to the point that you're going to be where you want to be. Okay?
Does Elvis get to sing Return to Cinder? I'm just curious. I'm asking for a friend. I happen to know someone who might be able to sing that for you. Just saying.
funny.
Oh, and what do you know? I think he might be there a lot there too. They're just sometimes like, yeah, asshole.
You're funny, teardrops. Impulsive cards for me. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Not when you got kids.
What had happened in Vegas accidentally came home with me from Vegas. You ever heard that one, Jack? No.
Oh, interesting read. What the hell? Three of Swords.
Oh, we know what that is.
Four of Swords.
We know what that is.
Hierophant.
Oh my. Definitely coming Tuesday, 8:30.
Oh, I don't know about that. Went to a party with Dad, left with Mom. Okay, Hierophant. I think it's more by going through this makes sense now. By going through the heartache, through the separation, okay, I have learned to go within and find my own inner authority. Okay, because look at, in this deck, to me, the Ace of Swords is new beginnings and spirituality. Because look, the new beginnings after all the struggles, it's the swords of the mind. To me, this is new beginnings in the higher mind. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still hearing what that one chick said, so...
Ten of Pentacles, coming into some stable, long-term, secure, happy family. Okay. Justice.
Oh my.
A decision being made in my favor, something that's going to bring in some justice and balance, maybe some completion here. I gotta pull one more. What the hell? And there it is. Oh my God!
Is it the King of Pentacles by chance?
No, I pulled
Oh.
something sudden, something shocking, something unexpected.
Well, imagine what could be so unexpected that you just would not believe.
But it's not showing a person.
Right, but it's indicating everything of that reading that you sent me. I'm just saying.
Page of Cups. Someone younger offering a cup of love.
Or an apology from someone in general.
Apology. Yeah. I keep thinking that he's probably...
I'm sorry, I was a dickhead and I didn't know my ass from my head.
I keep thinking that he's going to come back and offer an apology as part of this 12-step program.
Oh my God. Please videotape it. I gotta see this. In my 12-step, this is number 6. I need to tell you. Hold on. I gotta read my note. Number 6. Yes, I found it. I can see this happening. In my 12-step program, number 6 says, I have to apologize to you. Okay, I got to go now. The fuck was that? He wouldn't know what else to say. You'd have to bring notes.
At 8:30 at night. That is so funny. My God, girl, if he shows up on a Tuesday at 8:30 at night, I'm really going to freak out. Really going to freak out. And everybody keeps saying the same thing. He's going to come back and he's going to shock you. Well, what's he going to say that's going to shock me? Just him being here would be a shock, you know? I don't see it happening. I just anymore. I just think it's a joke, you know. But,
Yeah, I thought mine was too, but I mean, look at us now.
girl, if he shows up the minute he leaves here, I'll be on here telling everybody.
Look, y'all might see a hospital view from the background, but I promise you that'd be my first live ever. Let me tell you what happened to me. I seen the white light, but they wouldn't let me go there. But I seen it because I hit my head. Because this is what happened.
Oh my gosh.
When I jumped to punch you in these.
Girl, what are we going to do with you? That would be hilarious if Alexa was right. That would be so funny. You know, that's crazy.
Well, mine's impossible. I mean, not impossible. Let me not say that. Because I know what they're going to do. Nice try. I heard that little giggle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It would be extremely difficult for mine just to sneak in. Good luck to you. You're noticeable.
Let's see, how many years ago? Because I know he had a student loan for his daughter. He was working 2 jobs because he had a student loan for his daughter. After 2 years, he said that he had paid off the first $25,000. That was with working 2 jobs. So, who knows? Who knows? He's probably still paying off student loans. And I'm thinking that he was going through divorce when he started talking to me, because he told me the first time I saw him, he says, well, the house is almost paid off. And then the next time I saw him, he said something about he had to refinance the house in order to pay her off. Maybe he had to pay her some alimony too. Yeah. Who knows? Whatever happens, I wish him well. You know.
Oh, and then his step number 9. Oh, tell about lies. I lied.
You lied?
No, that's what he'd have to say. He'd have to do step number 6 and 9. Confess lies. Oh, and I lied. I'm sorry, and I lied.
Oh my God.
But I don't feel comfortable telling you what about. I must go now.
My God. Well, but see, it's funny. They all keep saying the same thing. Well, he's going to come back. He's going to tell you, I'm sorry, I fucked up. You know, I've always loved you. And it's like, what the hell? Why does everybody keep telling me the same thing? Yeah.
Yeah, Alexa be on point here lately. Let's not talk to Alexa anymore. She's on timeout.
See, Chariot, forward movement. I don't have any control of it because we're in a break period. And then the Queen of Swords. I ain't going to put up with no BS.
Oh, God.
And
Stop pulling cards. Stop it.
And the Page of Cups again.
Damn it.
I can't believe it.
No, they're reiterating it to me. They're like, oh, the Chariot, huh? The Chariot brings it in, huh? Oh, the Queen of Swords. No,
That is funny.
not listening.
That's funny. Well, we've been on here 5.5 hours. I think maybe it's time to wrap it up for the night.
Yep, apparently I gotta go listen to Bray.
Yeah, I need to go back. This was 2 days ago, right? I think it was two. Was it yesterday or the day before? Teardrops. Was it yesterday or the day before Teardrops?
Technically today, yesterday, whatever today is, yesterday.
Don't forget, you are the artist of your life. Don't give the paintbrush to anybody else.
Unless they're a magician and then they got their own flipping paintbrush and there's nothing you can do about that.
Oh no. It was yesterday? Okay, Teardrops.
Good night, Jake and Joy.
Good night, everybody. We're gonna
Good night, everyone. Have a good night.
y'all have a good one and namaste.